Okay. There we go. Making sure everything's going. Do this. Awesome. Let's get the day started, shall we? Now, what do we want to start with? We were doing good with starter queue yesterday, so I feel that's like a easy no-brainer. I could also see us maybe playing a bit of Frieza, some Beerus. We'll probably, given how long today's stream is, we're probably going to play a little bit of everything, but you know what? Let's warm up with what we had a lot of success on yesterday, shall we? Morning, Kage. Oh, I am prepared. I have awoken. I have channeled my divinity, and it is time. Yes, of course, April 3rd, for I am an intelligent being who tracks days so well. Oh, goodness me. That's fair. My favorite would be Rogue, just because I love some of the... I was a Spy Master Rogue, I believe is what the class's name is. Like, I really enjoyed that. I always played, like, the good Rogue. But outside of Rogue, I love Paladins, Druids, Clerics. I love their just box full of abilities that you can use to really make a DM's life a nightmare. You know what, Wyatt? That's not the worst thing in the world. It's amazing if you watch my streams how often if I'm gonna make a really dumb mistake, I do it either right in the morning or right near the end of my stream. That's fair, Schmacky. Yeah, actually, funny thing, I was prepared to start the whole stream about 15 minutes early, but then I remembered that I set it up so we would actually have alerts going for the first time on today. So I had to go through and make sure all that was still set up properly. Well, here's to hoping. We'll find out if we get any new followers or subscribers, since there should be, like, noises and animations and stuff happening now. It was something I'd been meaning to set up for a while, but by the time the stream's over and I eat, it's hard to find time. Oh. This is good. Meh. Okay. We'll keep it. Yes, the big stream, Ash. Welcome, bud. Nice attempt, Kage. I love it. It's going to be a fun day. We're going to have a lot of fun. I figure we're going to swap through the various decks. We're going to end up watching a lot of replays. If at some point we all get tired of the card game, we can swap to like a freaking Pokemon randomizer or something along those lines. We have a lot we can do today. Probably mostly the card game, but nothing wrong with that. See, I have Ghosts of Tsushima in the other room. I was gifted it by my stepdad, since he had it. And I've been wanting to play it, but I just have not had the time. Charge here, go here. Sucks we can't remove the sorbet, but that is what it is, I suppose. Attack in here. No, my stepdad had it in like 3 other games where he's like, yeah, I've just not really been playing these. Here you go, and just handed them to me one day. Although I think my roommate also has it, likely. Honestly, I've always been a big fan of DBZ. Probably the thing I've played the most when it comes to DBZ video games, something that even would outpace all the streaming I've done of this, would probably be the old Tenkaichi fighting games. I played so much of those with my friend group as, like, back in junior high and high school, to the point that we even had a moment where I had a bet with my friends that just off sound cues alone, I could, or just, I could beat the hardest NPC without looking at the screen. That's all the bet was. I could beat the hardest NPC without seeing the screen. And I went behind the TV, looked away from the TV, and I was kicking that NPC's butt. And my friends were legitimately shocked. They're like, how are you doing this? And then the first one to realize, wait, he's doing it off sound cues. The second they muted it, I got that NPC to the last like half of his final health bar. Once that was gone, there's nothing for me to go on. He actually brought it back and won. But off sound cue alone, I was going to perfect hard mode bot. I am going to set up the Botamo. We're going to pick up the life. Here's the problem, right? Actually, no. This is worth it. Because that's not actual Frieza army. This will deny the Raccoon play for at least one more turn. And I'll not attack. Yeah, no, I've been watching all the trailers for Sparking Zero. You better believe I will be getting that and playing it. I am very excited for it. The fact I actually have Gohan with the missing arm is sick and awesome. I also played a lot of Fighters when it first came out. The problem with fighting games for me, I have a blast playing them with friends. But if all I'm doing is playing games online by myself with a fighting game, I very quickly lose interest, and that's sort of what happened to Fighters, unfortunately. Fighters is amazing. I love watching high-end play of it. I got pretty decent at it. I'm not going to say I'm a professional by any means. I never have been in any fighting game, but I certainly generally can hold my own. Okay, we're gonna flip. We really just aren't seeing anything today. Okay. Let's go ahead. I'll attack here. Apparently we're meant to play just basic Piccolo. The fighting games, if you want to play a fighting game where I would say I'm actually really good at, I've always been very good at the Soul Calibur series. I've always been pretty good at Tekken. Smash Brothers, I've generally been fairly good. Yeah, let's go with the Piccolo. Swing with Botamo. That's awesome, Epic. And Ash, yeah, no, I have a buddy, Rue. We hang out Mondays after the stream. He could sit down with a brand new fighting game, never played it before a day in his life, look up a combo list and do the combo trial, and almost one-shot everything all the way through it, and just walk out perfectly fine. The man is gifted when it comes to that type of stuff. That is not me in any way, shape, or form. Do I really want to try and murk this? Let's go here. But I've always been fairly intuitive about fighting games. I'm not someone who remembers every perfect button press and skill and combo for optimal play, but I've always been someone who's fairly capable of at least decent combos, and reading an opponent is actually what I generally do well. So that's what gets me a lot of wins. I'm actually going to swing with Roshi, since it's as easy as spending a 10. And if he wants to keep it, he can, but if not, we just get it off the board. Okay, I'm fine with that. Card for card, pass it back. Yeah, I'm pretty good with the fundamentals. I'm not the combo master, that's my buddy. Yep, defense, honestly, if you're just good at blocking and holding your own defensively and you're not just spamming things, you will actually be far better than quite a few people. That's why I've always been pretty good with the 3D arena fighters like Tekken, Soul Calibur, the old Bloody Roar series. Because I'm very good at reading people, I also am very good at learning like how attacks go. So like my friends, for example, my buddy loved playing Nightmare. I got very good at reading what type of slashes Nightmare would do and just footsying around them, and then punishing with a fairly standard combo. Okay, yep, cooler's a problem. Here's what sucks, right? Because we could combo Whis to save this. Whis dies no matter what next turn because Cooler exists. We could still get out the 5k debuff. Doesn't feel good. How much do I want that 5k debuff? Let's do this. Bloody Roar is a classic. We actually have been playing it on an emulator at my buddy's place. That game is crazy good. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping to do on our next turn. Whether or not we're going to get to do that is the question, I suppose. Okay, what is the play here, right? We're going to charge this. I just am kind of sad because I get the feeling when I swing with Piccolo, he's just going to block with Kui, but it is what it is. Let's go in with Piccolo. And even if he does block with Cooler, he can just throw this guy in front of the next attack we do. Yep, today's the long stream, Epic. We're starting back when I started the stream, 20 minutes ago. And we're going until the end of the day, pretty much. 8 p.m. minimum, so that's still 12 hours, but likely till 10 or midnight, depending on how gassed I am and how many people are still around wanting to chat and hang out. It's going to be a crazy day. I also set up alerts for the first time, so anytime we get a new follower, that should appear in chat. Anytime we get a new subscriber or gifted sub, that should appear everywhere. Assuming I set it up right. I am new to all this and a fool, so... We'll attack with Goku next. I do see we just had a follower a moment ago, and I'm not seeing it show up in the chat. So it should be going, but I don't know why it's not. That's something we'll figure out then. Let's unstep this. So... You can alter my title? Nice. I appreciate that, Mad. We'll get it set up. I selected for it to start today. I don't know why it's not. Add it to the list of things my idiocy will find a way to mess up. I guess we're going to go into Gohan since we have no way of guaranteeing how he's going to block this. But we know he's going to want to block it. We'll give the -10 here. Okay. And we're going to give our buff for this. I would love if we can get to Masters. I'm very hopeful that we'll be able to, but again, every time we get to Plat 4 or Plat 3, we just kind of tend to go on a bad losing streak, or we bet terribly and fall hard. It's heartbreaking. Okay, he's attacking us. Welcome, Spectre. Happy to hear you're getting into the game. It's a wonderful time. There's a lot of depth to it. I hope that chilling with us here and watching it will help you. What starter deck did you pick? That's true, Epic. We really do need to get all the promos and stuff going. I've tried getting that win streak, Kage. Fate's not been kind to us. That's an exact way to describe it, Spectre, honestly. It is easy to pick up, hard to master. There's lots of points of failure. Yeah, absolutely, Wyatt. What's up? Okay. We're definitely going to save this. It's just a question of how. I guess we'll just use the simple super combo here. And call it a day. The funny thing is, we get to kill the Cooler next turn so long as Gohan lives. Morning, Praetorian. And now we'll just Piccolo over this one. We're getting pretty gassed, but so is he. We're going to get our card draw for turn. I think we're going to charge away one of our zeros, as good as they are. We've just got too many. So we're going to charge away this. to play this. Drop the stats on him. Now when Gohan goes in, we get a kill. And we're gonna give that buff on Gohan. Promoting, yes, promoting upwards. Promoting to Master Tier. Honestly, it'd be fun if we could get there. Or God. I actually still think we could get to God. We just need to do our bets better and make the most of everything. Going with Goku. The funny thing is with Fuwa, so long as Gohan lives, between Fuwa and our 4-drop, we actually, again, get to kill off Frieza or Cooler or anything else. Now, here's the deal. We can't kill Frieza this turn. So our 5-drops attack isn't threatening lethal. It is threatening a good amount of damage, and putting him to 1 matters. But at the same time, he gets a lot of gas out of this, so that could be how he wins the game. If he has another double striker. But not attacking at all also feels like a waste, so. Too many ways for him to rest it down and then punish us. Nice, Praetorian. I totally believe you can get there. And hey, who knows? Maybe then we'll start queuing into each other. That'd be really funny. And then I know Wyatt is gonna... That is awesome, Wyatt. I'm happy to hear that you can make any deck. I'm a little jelly, but hey, we're here. We're doing what we can. Honestly, I think there's going to be a good amount of viable decks in set 2, but I also get the feeling we might see one of those situations where, yeah, anything's viable and fun, but there are like 2 or 3 decks that have this like rock, paper, scissors, like Zamasu beats into a Broly deck, but Broly beats the red decks, and the red decks beats them, you know, some weird kind of like triangle meta. Would not surprise me based off some of what I've heard, but I've not gotten hands-on testing myself, so can't say for certain. The fact that he's telegraphing his double into this means he's not looking to pressure our life, which is nice. The 10th, I believe, is when it drops. 10th or 12th. So, soon, actually. Like, we have 1 week before it drops. I'm gonna use Goku. And then we will pop Piccolo for this. The worst thing he could do right now to us would be dropping a Golden Frieza. Golden Frieza would... A second Golden Frieza would, 1, pressure cards out of our hand, and 2, freeze a second body on board. Which, right now we need all the bodies on board to try and pressure cards out of his hand. See, I've got the 1 copy of every starter deck, and we have done the second for blue and red. We have not done it for green or yellow. Green, I'm not all that tempted. Yeah, we'd get 1 more Broly and 2 Meteor, which matter, but I'm not really a big green stan, so I don't mind. But with yellow, you get the 2 extra 2-drop Frieza, which is a big deal. Death Ball's okay, and you get 1 more golden. If we can get Gohan to live here, we have a very good next turn. Supernova. Yep. And now something's frozen. If he freezes Gohan, we let Gohan die. No, he froze Piccolo. So now it's extra worth keeping Gohan up. Okay. They can't restand everything. They're obviously going to restand the cooler. Do they restand the Ginyu or the Golden? Wow. If we had one more card, that would have been a major top deck. I don't see much to gain from charging away the Fuwa. We're going to attack in with Gohan for sure. Dropping the stats of the cooler. Does he block? My guess is no. Okay, let's end step it. Okay. Go in with Goku. Okay. I appreciate the block. Okay. We're going to go 4-drop. Drop the stats. Swing in, pop our skill. Combo. 55 into a 5. He can get to 10 with the frog. He has a super combo, so that's 25. That's 35. We're still up by 20. We win. Oh. That was a little scary, because there was a chance they could have gotten over that, but... Oh, goodness me. Yeah, if he... Well, the thing is, I planned to checkmate him if he didn't block there. So he would have had to burn something for the Goku attack, and I would have still gone into Secret Rare Goku, and put the debuff on Cooler, so if he did block, he was blocking with something that was so weak, we would have gotten the game there. And he would have had to block with Face. It would have given him the opportunity if he had enough combo to get over it. But definitely blocking with it guaranteed him dead. With that hand. Hoo-wee, guys. That was an awesome win. So, I'm happy about that. I'm going to take just a second to see why the alert wasn't working. And It's nice to know we punished a Frieza at the start. Okay. Here's to hoping. Yes, unknown. Today is the long stream. Sorry, I was distracted making sure all these are getting set up. So they should be active. So if we get a follower, it should appear in chat, and if we get any subs, it should do a whole animation thing. We'll see. I didn't do it earlier when we got a follower, so I don't know why it didn't, but hopefully it's working now? Question mark. Here's to hoping. Anywho. Oh, well, thank you, Unknown. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. It did pop up on my end. Did you guys see it on the stream? I do appreciate that. I figure, again, if we get to another goal of 20 from 10, okay, let me pop it up then, see if I can edit it. But, yeah, if we get to 20, we'll do another long stream. I figure this will just be a pattern. Every time we hit the next goal, we'll do a long stream to celebrate. Okay. There we go. It says it's queued. Why isn't it just going? I promise we'll be back to playing in just a second. Okay, let's see here. Yes, yeah, tech difficulties for sure. More like I'm just a fool who's learning. I am new to all this, so forgive. Thank you for your patience. Ah, got it. Okay, that would be why. Give me just a moment here, guys, and we will have this going. Apparently there's a URL I need to put in the right spot, so... Okay, we're gonna give it a shot. It should be up and going now, assuming I'm not a fool. We'll find out. Apparently that's all I needed to do. I didn't copy over the thing. So, here's to hoping. I am a fool. 100% am. Growing pains, right? We're used to it here, because I know nothing. I just decided, hey, I want to play this card game, and I hope people enjoy chilling with me. Okay, let's give it another go. And also thank you for the sub earlier from Prime. I appreciate it. In case I didn't say it, because I was trying to get this all working. Okay. Let's hop back in with our starter queue. I do know we had a new member a moment ago. Let me pull this up. If at any point anyone in chat has any questions or needs help with anything, obviously if you're new here, please let us know. We're a wonderful bunch, great little community, and we'll help out in any way we can. Awesome, Praetorian. I'm excited for sub battles. That's going to be a very fun time. Into a Gohan. It's not a perfect hand, but this does give us the search. The only thing we're really missing is a 2-drop. Kage, if you think I have that, you are crazy. There ain't no shot. Yeah, charge this. And go here. Let's get that life pickup. Double Fuwas this early doesn't feel good. Ugh, bottom decking 2 hits and having to grab a Roshi here feels real bad. We'll do this one, I guess. That's accurate, Kage. I probably would be able to figure them out and give them to someone else, since my luck would be that I would figure them out and lose. Good, we can deck search again. 2 of our 3 hit are bottom decked, so we know we're not seeing those. We're definitely charging away a Fuwa. It's a control piece. We will pick up a life. We will search. I guess we'll do this. It feels really slow, so it's not great, but at least we make it so he has to spend a card or eat the hit. So that's, I guess, a win. Do this for cycle. We're getting all our 3s, but none of our 2s. We haven't even top decked a Krillin, for crying out loud. Good news is we can still pressure attacks out of these bodies once we awaken, since 1500's pretty small. 6 numbers from 1 to 100. Sure, Kage. Let's go 3, 7, 12, 34, 54, 82. There you go. If that wins you the money, give me something. It won't. Yep, there you go. That's it. It's not going to win you anything, but there you go. Okay. It stinks to be this behind, since obviously it's into a green matchup. Let's charge away you. Flip. Hey, look, we found the hit now. Use our skill here. Oh, and that does remind me. Me and Kiri were talking. If any of you are a sub and don't have the sub badge for Discord, please let Kiri know. He'll make sure you get it. He's my wonderful support. I would drown without his help. Swing in here. We could definitely push him down to 4 this turn. He's going into turn 4, so he's almost assuredly going to do the Vegeta anyway. So let's swing with Whis, using my buff on Whis. No shot, Kage. Although that would track if I were to ever guess them the day after. Swing here, combo this, because again, 15. And Piccolo in to put him to 4. Okay, yeah, there you go. Shows that I don't gamble. Although I have friends that swear they play often, and the running joke is if any of them win, I will be their Alfred. So long as they help take care of my bills, I will play Alfred to their Bruce Wayne. And I'm a really good cook, so... Yeah, that's true. On some level, I suppose that is accurate. They can have the Whis. He's not really threatening much at this point. Again, the Vegeta's fine. It ramps him. If we get a card out of hand, that's cool, but I doubt it. Let's combo one of the Roshi. Yeah, hit's more effective for the combo, but hit we might actually get to board, and it can pressure him. They would have to buy me a suit. And they would have to get used to my snarky comments all day, which could drive some people crazy. Let's go charge 17. Because if we want life pickup stuff, we already have these two for it. Sure. What I'm thinking we're going to do is Gohan. It's the most resistant should he go droids. And if he goes 5-drop Gohan to blow it up, that's fine. Swing in here. Debuff that. Let's not use the Goku buff. Just send it. Afternoon Sloth. Go in with Piccolo. Beats that one. We're gonna do Roshi into the Vegeta. Popping our skill to just get the body off the board. If he does save it, then we'll just Goku in. Either way, we're getting a card out of hand and creating pressure, so I view it as just a net equal. Okay. I'm cool with this. Pass it back. So, how's everybody's Friday treating them? Well, I hope. Okay. Is that when your tattoo starts? I am not Kage, honestly. Not sure at all, but considering this is the day we're doing the long stream, I certainly hope it is. I'm so excited to see that when it's done. It looks sick. The art you picked was wonderful. Okay, we want the Piccolo to stick here no matter what. We'll use our buff. And we'll go up by 1k. We'll use Piccolo. We're going into 5. We're going to do a 5-drop, yeah. So here's the awkward thing, right? He's officially at that, like, turning point of energy where if we play one big body, he can Broly. If we play multiple little bodies, he can Gohan. And none of it is technically incorrect for him. We're going to charge away the Goku. We need to get rid of that Selku before he gets the free energy use, so this has to be our first play. We're going to say goodbye to this. That's gone. Swing in with Goku. Go in with the Beerus, given the buff. Sub battles will be probably later in the day. Most people are still at work at the moment. I figure we'll probably aim for that around 4 or 5-ish my time. So in like another 7 hours. If a bunch of the subs are available earlier though and want to play, I'd be down. I figure it's just something we're going to do throughout the day. And I'm totally okay with when we do sub battles. If they want to tell me what deck they want to face, I'm willing to play any of my decks against it, so... no, Gohan will be bullied. He's playing a green deck. It's a requirement. Like, actually. We're gonna combo off the Roshi to this. Got a super combo out of hand, okay. I'm happy with that. How much has he burned at this point? Multiple meteors are down, one super combo. I'm pretty happy with this. We were also able to get him down by an energy, so that's a win. I mean, I'm totally fine with that. I don't know if that's a thing you can set up, but yeah, I'm cool with no timer. Let's... It's between the Fua and the hit. Like, Fua can combo with this for a lot, so I guess that's gotta be better. Sure. Oh, I'm fine without a timer. I just don't know if there's a way to set that up. Oh, a TN leader would be very cool. It really would be. Okay. That was a big chunk of cheese to spend there. I think it's a little greedy to keep both double strikers here as much as I do like them. So we gotta go double. Swing in with Goku. This Roshi's going to be a problem for him because we're actually going to get the cycle off for one. Sack it to this, and we're going to buff it also. I could see Tien having neat ability, like he can ditch a card from hand to get power, sort of like his Tri-Beam. So he could ditch like zeros as tens still. That'd be a pretty cool passive leader ability. Do this, cycle, swing in, get this buff. Combo out this. Then yeah, if for room matches it's possible, I'm totally fine with no timer. Yeah, and I'd be cool. I think that'd be cool. If they made it so he could spend his life to do like 10k buffs, that'd be very cool. But it would also be a little punishing just because if you're behind, your leader would do nothing, but it's very fitting for Tien, especially since like, even Tien was able to threaten Cell a bit with his Tri-Beam. Well, maybe not threaten, but at least contain Cell a bit with the Tri-Beam. I think that'd be a really cool way to handle it. The leader I want is Piccolo. I want us to get a really cool Piccolo. Now, The sad thing is I am the type that even if I love a character, if I don't like the base game mechanic, I won't play it. I just can't. So here's to hoping they do something neat with Piccolo that's not like green. As long as it's not green. Yellow, blue, and red, I can play any of their styles, but if they do a green Piccolo deck that ramps, I'll be heartbroken. Combo this. I could see Piccolo being similar to Zamasu in that state, where he does the whole like, oh, I get life and heal and do all that. I think that'd be neat. Oh, for sure. Anything else he swings on us with, we're eating. We need the gas at this point. Yeah, I think it's set 3 they're supposed to add the new color. Okay. He has no energy, so that's really good for us. I don't think we need to charge. We're on 6. We're probably just going into our 4-drop with the 1-drop cycle. So we're gonna skip... I mean... Yeah, that's still gotta be the play. We'll skip charge. That's true, we could rip the life. I'll swing with Goku first, because he has to block it. Let's go Roshi. Actually, I kind of like this line better, potentially. We could do Krillin, life pickup, 3-drop life pickup, and get a couple additional attacks in there. I think that's a little better than just one big. Because the difference here is just 5k. But the life could be potentially a whole lot more. So let's go Krillin. Add the life. We're just wanting to not draw zeros if possible. We'll go in with Krillin. We're going to sack that. Combo a Krillin. So now it's 35, so he can't just Gohan over it, but he could do a super combo, so we'll give it the other 5. So it's either super combo and a card. Cool. I'm down with that. 3-drop. Add the life. Go in. Spend it all. 65. He can go to 35 with Gohan. That takes him to 50. Ah, that takes him to 70. He had the double super combo still. Darn it. He got there. It would have been worth charging the 0 diff, knowing what we drew, because we could have technically done another Krillin instead of the Roshi play, but we wouldn't have gotten the life pickup at that point. We tried. It was close. We made him have it. I don't know why he's playing anything. Who cares? Like, just swing. You win. Yeah, I don't foresee the passing of a turn. That'd be a bit sus. I would have to wonder if one of you guys was the Gohan. Okay. Very stylish. I helped defeat myself. Okay, let's give it another go. Like, if it weren't for the fact that a loss drops us to gold, I would absolutely do the big bet here, but I don't want to drop to gold and do those promos again. That is so annoying. It's just wasting games, because you don't actually climb up for those wins. You just do them to get back to where you were. Which is not fun for anybody. Also, today, we do have some beautiful rewards to hand out. Thanks to a huge deer. They sent me some codes, so we have a few packs, as well as a Broly and Frieza starter code that we can hand out. So, pay attention. Those are things we'll definitely be doing later today as well. Yep. We have codes for a Broly starter, a Frieza starter, and a few packs that we're able to hand out as just a gift to you guys, so. Well, you might be able to snag it. Into a Vegeta. We will keep this. The sniper, I love it. Oh, that's very sweet, Bardock. Thank you so much. Yeah, please DM my Discord with the code, and we will hand that out as well. Shoot, at this point, we almost have one of each of the starter codes to give. If you like red, eat it. I appreciate everyone's generosity, by the way. You are all wonderful people. Good job, Kage. I've never played CSGO. There's a couple, like, hugely famous games that everybody's played that I've somehow found a way to not ever play. Minecraft, CSGO, and, oh, what's it? It's the team shooter, Team Fortress? Yeah, Team Fortress 2. All three, I've never actually gotten to play. If that gets my gamer card revoked, so be it. It's just how life has been for me. I've played Fallout. I technically was gifted New Vegas, but I never actually got to play it. I was too busy at the time, but I have played a lot of Fallout 4 and really, really love it. Into Vegeta. I mean, the Beerus isn't great, but it is a big beefy body that can clear board states. The Shin feels better overall. It's a good defensive piece. I don't believe I've played Gothic. I've never even heard of Gothic, Kage. Oh, Ash, it's worth it. At least number 4, I can guarantee you, is worth it. I would say, if you can, get it for PC, because mods make it so nice. I know when it first launched, I got it for my PS4, and went over to my buddy's and played, because I stayed at his house for the week, and he had such a good time watching me play it that he had to get it, and so he bought it for PC. And so he was playing on his PC as I was playing on my PlayStation right next to him. And we had such a good time. Except, after a little bit, he wanted to upgrade the like base making mechanics with mods, and he was able to make such awesome bases and do a bunch of really cool stuff with mods that I had no option of for the PlayStation, that it actually made me stop playing after a bit. I was too jealous. I need to get it for PC. I love XCOM. I am a huge XCOM fan. I've played Enemy Within and Enemy Unknown so many times. And I've started a run of XCOM 2 not too long ago. I've actually debated if I wanted to do like a late night stream of it one of these days. Let's... This is interesting. Let's charge away one of these. We'll attack in. You're good, Kage. Let's pop our skill. I don't really love a lot of what we can do here. We don't have anything to do to the 2-drop, and it's just sort of sitting there threatening. Let's play it a little slow. We'll play that for value. Set up a Whis and pass it back. I don't love this situation. We don't have an answer for the 2-drop just sitting there. And as soon as he gets us to 4, that's when he's going to start using it. I appreciate the bravado, but aren't you Bronze Kage? There's my shot back for all the hate you give of my April 3rd comment. I should go and just edit it and make it seem like you're crazy. Because you don't like feeling competitive, maybe? I mean, that's something that a lot of people do, and I don't blame them. I appreciate it, Schmacky. We're definitely going to do a lot of those today also. Oof, Kage, I'm so sorry. A sickle for our 2 1-drops. I'm perfectly okay with this. There are way bigger things he could have targeted with that. Why are we bricking so hard? That's my other question. Charge away the Krillin. If we want the life pickup, we'll just do it through the Roshi. I actually appreciate keeping our life high in this. Because so long as we're above 4, we don't have to block everything. Uh-huh. We'll let you try there, Kage. We'll see how that goes. Still not thrilled with this turn. Like, yeah, I could establish Piccolo to board, I guess. He's going into 4. He doesn't really have any 4-drops that do lot. He's probably going to just cycle 1s. I mean, there is an argument to just Roshiing and seeing what we get. Okay, we have a couple good 2-drops. I don't want to burn the coin for this turn. So I'm cool with doing a 2-drop. Yeah, let's push him. Report is gold. I love it. I wouldn't be so confident there, Kage. You might just get surprised. I don't know if I like this situation we're in here. It doesn't seem as dire as I'm probably thinking it is. But they've got the 30k just sitting on board. They can drop a body, use Vegeta's ability. Yeah, we're going to get over an attack or two, but it's getting to the point where we need to play cautiously. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, so he has Gotens. Sure, he can have Krillin now. We do need to be afraid of bodies sticking to the board, because that makes it easier for him to just get value of Hope Slash to peel off, pick up the Hope Slash on another body. Preferably, we would like to keep him with nothing on board, and he actually has a board right now. As soon as we eat this, he's going to Vegeta pop up to 35 and use that as a 30 swing. Yeah, we'll eat it. I don't think it matters much. I also was playing Season 1, and I was killing it in Hearthstone. It's been a long time, though. I played Hearthstone to the point that I started getting toxic about it, and hated that, so I quit. I eventually did come back, but I haven't stuck to it since. 35? We've cultivated a hand advantage, but it's not going to matter much. The amount of high numbers he's going to start throwing at us is going to very quickly become a problem. Pop that. See, in Hearthstone Original... What was my original? I think I was like Rush Hunter, because it was just so aggressive and good. It could win games just on the back of how strong Hunter's hero power was. It was nuts. What's our charge here? Probably Gohan. Too slow. We'd rather just do double hit to the board, honestly. But we're going to our 5-drop. Using that to pop that. Swinging in with Goku here to clear this. Me go face. Yeah, that's legitimately all that Hunter was back in the day. My favorite classes in Hearthstone were always Priest and Rogue. I loved the way they played the game. But pop our skill, get the body off the board, limit his ability to pressure for free. And the good thing with our 5-drop is it's not something his 5-drop just bottom decks. If he plays his 5-drop, it does nothing to our 5, and we get to defend it. If he ignores it, we could potentially do 2 double strikers and win next turn. Death Knight Jaina was sick. Like, the value of getting Frost Elementals was insane. But my favorite Death Knight Oh, what was my favorite Death Knight? Yeah, it probably was Jaina. It's close. I love Jaina and I love Shadow Priest Anduin. I'm assuming he's going to throw a Hope Slash on here and pick up the Pilaf. Okay, Gallic Gun. That's fair. He went to 60. We can go to... Yeah, we save this for sure. 55, and then we need a 1k. Yeah. Yeah. Probably my favorite deck of all time was either Deck Out Rogue, because I loved the weird way that deck played. Deck Out Rogue was insane, how it could just mill someone into death. Yeah, that thing was insane, and it was very fun. I think the only other deck I'd compare to that was like Death Rattle Rogue using the Unearthed Raptors. That was so much fun. Gallic Gun. Okay. So we have another 50k coming at him. And this is where blue starts getting oppressive, right? We need to try and save this because the two double strikers put a lot of pressure back on Vegeta. But he went up to 60. That'd be 45, 55, 65. We'd have to spend 3 cards to make our one double striker stick. I think that's fine too. It's just kind of scary because that is a lot to spend. For one body. Blue getting that, the fact they were able to make 2 different 60k attacks and essentially spend no hand for it is nutty. Charge of the Roshi. Swing with Goku here first. See if we can bait something out of his hand. Nope. Not falling for it. Double striker in. Okay, first one got a super combo. What does the second one get? He eats it. Okay, so he effectively has to clear both double strikers, or at least clear one, and guarantee the second one can't hit him. He's already charged away 2 hopes, and he's already used 2 Gallic Guns, so... Did he just pop his ability while he has 8 cards in hand? Am I crazy, or is that what I just heard? Okay. Pilaf to Pilaf. Welcome back, Kage. Okay, what's his game plan here? Obviously, he's looping the Pilafs for value. Going Gotenks, reloading his hand. Nothing too crazy yet. We need to avoid this, so we'll pop that. Yep, he definitely burned his ability, which is funny. I'm assuming he's going to swing with Gotenks into one of them, popping both Pilafs. So he's at 45. We can save this, and I don't see a reason not to. He should have made this bigger. Because both double strikers are threatening game. He has to block both. We can Goku into Gotenks to get an extra card. Skip this. Swing here. Swing here, pop our skill. Yeah, 10 cards is going to be hard to get over. And he had another super combo. That's fine. Now we'll clear this. He really is. Vegeta's not bad into anything. He just needs bodies to stick and to be the one doing the aggression, generally speaking. He can get a lot of value loops. In some ways, it feels better than other colors. I need to get this body off the board. Otherwise, we are in trouble. Well, we'll keep the Krillin in hand. We can expect that the peel-off loop is coming. That will bottom deck our Piccolo. And this is the unfortunate situation we put ourselves in. Wow. Pop my skill? This was a mistake on his part. One, he should have tried to game me here. I have one card in hand. I couldn't have gotten over the Vegeta swing, unless it's a super combo. He should have gone Gotenks into Vegeta into Double Striker and won the game. And even if he did want to check into bodies, he never should have just done a base 35. I think it's worth this at this point, because he can't game us now. Yeah, he could clear both bodies, but it's going to use his entire board. Yep, he gets one. And if he combos from hand, he could probably get the peel-off in, but then he'd be out of everything? So we may actually just have this other Double Striker now. Cool. That's heartbreaking for a card draw. I mean, we definitely still swing in here. Nor did I. Unfortunately, we're drawing real bad. And it feels bad. The problem is if we swing face, he gets a life pickup if he eats it, and that just ups his chance of getting over our double striker. Our double striker's our only win con right now. Set up top, because sure. I mean, I guess we just throw it. I mean, we can get up to 35, 40, 45, 55. He has that, so he's going 30. He's already used 1, 2 super combos. And he burned off a peel off, so he's a peel off in hand. So that's 20, so we can get to 40. Has he used the Goten and Trunks already? He has. So he's burned those. We know he runs Sickle. We know he runs Hopes. It's unlikely everything in the hand is dead. Obviously, if we try to trade for board, he's going to combo and keep board. I think it's best just to go for game. It's unfortunate that we top decked what we did, but... I don't foresee us really living another turn. But 55 might be enough to end it. It's a long shot. $30, $40, $50, and $60. Yeah, he's fine. Yep. He had it. He had plenty of combo power in hand. So now, he doesn't have peel off loop anymore, correct? We are reliant on our life pickups to not lose the game. Or he does have another peel off. Yeah, we should be dead here, because he should make this swing in as 25. We can't get over it. This will be 45. There's no way to get over it. And then this could be legitimately 65 or 55, where there's no hope of getting over it. The only way we live here is if he's foolish and swings into our double striker. Or if he misuses his power. Cool. Yep. Do that to guarantee. Sure thing. Even if it's a super combo, it doesn't matter. We can only get up to 50. And it's not, it's a 0. Unfortunate. You know, the game was very winnable until that last turn. Honestly, we never should have even seen that last turn. He misplayed the previous turn before. Looping the peel-offs, getting all the value. I mean, he's already got enough, he wins. I don't want to waste the time. Congrats. That sucks. We played it well. We had potential game. We just never really got the value back that we spent to save the double striker. I don't think it was a mistake. It does feel good to see the Vegeta win. Vegetas are very good, actually. It stinks that he had the peel off. If he didn't have the peel off, there was potential we could have gotten out of that turn. But having the peel off loop is infinite value, so there we go. Let's start this train back up. Speaking of which, this seems like as good of a time as any. If you're new here and you're having a good time, please give a follow. It costs you nothing and means a whole lot to me. We are well on our way to getting 100 followers, so that would be awesome. Please feel free to join our Discord. We do have an entire area for replays. What is this hand? Change it. Like, we had the Awakener, but... Hey, I heard the noise. But yes, if you want, please join the Discord. We have a whole channel for replay reviews, We set up the thing to chat about the new cards coming out with set 2, deck builds, tattoos, food, anything we want to chat about. And if you like the content and you want to help support me doing it, please feel free to sub. That's why we're doing a long stream today. We hit 10 subs, so hopefully we can hit another 10 and I'll do another long stream again. Okay. Looking at this hand, we don't really get a whole lot from turboing out the Krillin. We don't have a different 2-drop. If we had a hit, I would do it, because we could do hit into Krillin, into Piccolo, and just turbo out Curve. Hey! Thank you so much, Black, for the sub. I heard the noise. Did you guys hear it? I don't see the animation, but I heard the noise. Awesome. At least we are hearing the noise. I can figure out why it's not showing the animation. Let's charge away the Whis. Go into Roshi. Do the life pickup. The Fua isn't terrible. We're going to words, pop this. Let's do... Beerus has key moments. Yeah, the double striker's nice, but I actually do like the Beerus here. Swing in with Goku. Wow. We have a very greedy hand. Okay. Next turn, we can go right into Piccolo if we want to play above Curve, assuming we can see another 3-drop. That's true. If we don't use the coin, and we save it to drop one of these on 4, another on 5, another on 6, it doesn't feel as greedy. It is a fairly aggro hand, so that's nice. Dance on Gohan's grave. I mean, that is the hope, I suppose. Go there. Do the life pickup. I don't see a reason why not to do this. Do the life pickup. Flip. Turbo awakened. We'll swing in. That 1-drop cantrip doesn't feel so good now, does it, Gohan? We could also swing with Roshi potentially, but I don't want to spend the card from hand this early. Swing in here. Let's pop Goku because we can. He'll take the turn off next turn to likely ramp, which we're cool with. We'll pass it back. The only question is, which 5-drop will we do first? Likely this one, unless he gets out like a Selku early, because going into this turn, he'll ramp, I assume. He went up to 20. We'll just sack this off. It's okay, Roshi may show up again. He is sort of the mascot of this deck. We've clutched too many games with Roshi for him to not be. Yep, the ramp. Taking the turn off. This is good with us. I'm actually... This can eat a body off the board, but it's not going to be able to do it for a while, and it's just big. We're not going to charge it. I mean, we have double Piccolos. We don't need this particularly. know what? Sure, we will charge it. We'll go Piccolo. Swing in with Goku. Next turn, he gets in a lot of trouble. Because we're going to drop a 5 then, drop a 5 the next turn, and then drop a 5 in the end. We're about to be building quite the nasty board state for this poor Gohan. Going into 5, his best option is potentially the 5-drop Gohan blowing up the Piccolo, or the 4-drop Vegeta blowing up the Krillin. Either way, we're happy with it. Oh yeah, if he Selkus, it's Beerus play, because we get to just blow away the Selku, keep our board, and then just make him have a very bad day. If he Vegetas, the double striker eats the Vegeta, and we keep the Beerus for the possible. He just Gohan'd? No, he Meteored. Okay, I was gonna be like, what? Okay, we got a Meteor out. I'm cool with that. I need to pay more attention. Let me pop this up while we're waiting on his turn. He can't Son Gohan for quite a bit yet. We're gonna save this for sure. The only way he gets to Son Gohan anytime soon is if he plays something that ramps him this turn. Which he didn't. He went for the 5-drop, blow up the Piccolo. That is actually annoying, but not as bad as it could be. Especially given what we just drew. Let's charge away Botamo. Yeah, that's a really good draw. It's very tempting, because we get to keep the coin. We could drop this, drop the stats, kill it, or force a lot out of him. We do want that dead no matter what. That is a very good draw, but it's also a good way to game him later if we hold it. If we do a 5-drop now, we get to drop the stats down to 10, clear it with Goku. Yeah, I think we're going to do it this way. 5-drop. Drop the stats. Goku in. And if he does spend to save it, it's win for us, because we need to burn his whole hand. So this should feel fairly unsavable to him. But if he wants to save it, I'm cool with it. Okay. The way I see it, it's no different than if we're swinging at his face. Yep. It's, you see some weird things sometimes. Because in his mind, if he keeps it on board, he can use it to try and clear bodies, but... Okay. Thank you for all the gifts. We appreciate them. I mean, cool. Go for it. Man burned his whole hand to keep one body on the board. I'm cool with it. He did save the 5-drop Gohan. He accomplished that. Yeah, 5 cards to keep a 5-drop that at best can kill our Krillin, which he could have killed by an Android play anyway. So, not mathematically the correct decision in my opinion. Okay. Well, let's see. Sure. I don't know if he thought he could just punch us and kill us this turn. He has no energy left. He can still obviously use Gohan's ability to be annoying. We get the androids on our turn. Sure. Sure. I really don't know what his game plan is. We'll charge away the Beerus at this point. Drop this. Drop the stats on his Double Striker. Swing in with Goku and see if we can't bait a card out of his hand, because that seems like something he would do. I mean, it's pretty bad, especially since he's spending cards to save a Double Striker that isn't going to matter. We're going to swing in here. We're going to pop our skill. We're now 40. We're going 50, 60, because he can go to 35 if he has a super combo. That'd be 55. Another 10 would be 65. So if we go 75 here, to 60, 75, and then this would be 35, 40. Well, we need more for this one than this one. So we'll do one more 10. 70. Yep. And now this with everything. $85? Yeah, he's dead. Like, we had all the combo power in the world to just push 2 double strikes through. I don't know why he swung at us. He should have been at least trying to clear the double striker. Sure, that was a game. It was a game. It was an odd game. Let's grab these. Awesome. And let's give it a go. Oh yeah, we'll do replays. I'm wanting us to try to get to plat 4, and then we may do some replays. Yeah, he definitely... I truly have no clue. That game should have been much longer than that. Hey look, another Vegeta. Yeah, we're gonna keep this. Top isn't great into Vegeta. He does really, really big numbers, but it can work as a more aggressive piece. Charge away the Goku. Roshi. Do the life pickup. I mean, I think it's a argument whether Vegeta or Goku Black is the current best blue deck. It's definitely the budget deck. I don't think there's a world you could say Trunks beats out either. He can do some crazy things, but it's much easier for him to fall behind and feel like he's working twice as hard. Yeah. I would agree with that for sure, Ash. Sure, we'll eat this. We don't want to eat too many early hits, but we can eat some. Okay. Charge this. I'm gonna attack here first. He did use coin already. That is a good thing. I don't know if he's afraid of me awakening. I actually kind of prefer to not awaken super quick into the Vegeta matchup. It can be scary. The only way to really balance it out is to just never awaken Vegeta if you awaken early. And try to starve him out. Which is an option. We have a Gohan in hand, so we could try and crit him away. Okay. We're just gonna set up top. And pass it back. Although, to be fair, Ash, if Goku Black gets what he wants, he can feel far more impressive and quick than a Vegeta. But not that you need me to tell you that. You're the master of Goku Black. Yeah, next set might change that a bit. That's kind of the sad thing. Apparently, from what I've been hearing from RD, Goku Black is better. Like, a lot of what Goku Black does is better done by Trunks come next set, because he can recycle the Vegeta drop. Yeah, there's a lot of ifs there, James. That is true. Let's charge away one of our Frosts. Or Botamo. Botamo. I'm a fan of doing this. Don't add the life, blow that up. Go for it, Vegeta. Ooh, he got her. Okay. At least we forced that. So he does get to awaken. So now we can't starve him. We have to actually play the game and play it against him very well. His hand is pretty flooded, so if he wants to get Vegeta off, he's going to have to burn at least 2 cards. So he went to 20, that's fine. We will combo 25. If we're gonna eat one, this is the one we eat. Oh, I love the sound effect from I's gun. Just the... It's the perfect sound effect. They nailed that one. The good news is we get to do a lot with our turn here against him. Taking a turn off to set up Frost is very tempting, but... First off, we'll flip. Okay. We're gonna go into a Gohan. We're gonna have Gohan swing in. Kill Mai. Buff him with Goku. Hey, hello there, Maisu. Yes, we are doing giveaways later today. We'll probably do one soon, actually, because we have enough that I don't see a point in not doing a giveaway soon. We have, in total, a yellow starter deck, a green starter deck, a blue starter deck, and 3 packs for codes to give away today. Let's go in here with this. I'm going to proactively use top. That would be insane. And try to clear the Goten here. That's fine. Well, there we go. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. At least the sound effects are working. I'll have to figure out why the animations aren't. Add it to the list of things. We'll be multitasking to figure out as we do it. Okay, 35. This is pretty easy to super combo over. Avoiding that. Oh, they are working, Kiri? I just didn't see it? Okay, cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I may have to make them last longer. I know I had them set for like 10 seconds, I think, in most cases. Oh, is it? No wonder. I don't look at my face ever. So that's 25. That's easy enough. We'll go 30. If he's just going to ignore board, we can set the Frost down and shut out that board very well. Let's charge this. I'm a fan of going Frost into hit. Swing in with Gohan. Give minus stats. Trigger Goku. 30k coming at your face as a crit. I wonder if he'll be the strongest. There is an argument that, like, survival Zamasu might actually be more annoying long term, but I do think he'll easily be one of the top. Swing in with hit. Don't add the life, do kill off the Goten. I actually kinda hate looking at myself, and I kinda hate listening to my own voice. They are two of the things that, I don't know, they just bother me. I'm not a self-obsessed person by any means. Quite the opposite, actually. See, this is a situation that Vegeta doesn't want to find himself in because nothing he can do can answer all these bodies. Like, a Sickle will answer 2 of them, but it will not answer everything. I'm a fan of still clearing the Goten just in case he gets rid of Frost. Or at least attempting to clear the Goten. And because he could Sickle, I might as well swing with Frost. I don't see a reason not to. Yeah, Gallic Gun without the draw effect is nuts. This Vegeta does not feel as oppressive as the other one. I mean, from the sounds of it, Trunks will be a little better in blue come next set, which is good, because he'll have crazy value loops. This is a pretty easy save. It locks away all the one-drop value he wants to do, so he has to go into a big body. He bottom decks the Gohan, swings there, that's fine. Pop our skill. Go to 30, and then pop this. Okay. I don't see us gaining a whole lot from charging unless we want to do like Gohan, Goku, both of them. But that would drain our hand of a lot of combo. I'd rather just phase end. Let's go in here. Using Goku. Go in with hit. Don't add the life, do drop the stats. Go in with Frost. Double Striker, drop the stats. Goku to clear it. Go in, use top, threaten potential game. I don't see a reason why not to combo this. Get more of his hand out of him. 55. Awesome. Pass it back. So he's in trouble. His best option to win here would be to do like a double striker into one drop, swing in with the one, swing in with the double, swing in with Vegeta. Okay. Up to 50. Okay, bottom decks one of our bodies. Swings in, we still have Goku. He really should have buffed this if he wanted it to matter. And he gives up. Like, he shouldn't have swung at the double striker there. He should have planned to try and get over it, as horrible as that sounds, and gone for bodies he was more likely to get off the board. Or, if he was going for it, spend combo to get it, but That feels bad because then he has less to block with. Whew. That was nice. Yeah, the Vegeta who makes Vegeta big is going to be insane. The thing is, apparently Trunks can loop the Vegeta to get a lot of crazy value going. And between looping that, looping Gotenks, and Goku Blacks, he can just create this crazy value engine. And then you have, on the other hand, Vegeta, who, using that Vegeta and the Bulma and the various other effects, can get himself as well as that Vegeta to massive numbers. So that's pretty cool. It'll be interesting to see how they play. And on the other end, you have Zamasu, who's going to try and lock you into this, like, awful long game where he just keeps resetting the board and healing himself. Let's see. I think it would be fun. It's a big risk there. Okay, this is something I think is fun. We'll do a mini bet. So we are going to post for a prediction. Let me post that. That way Kiri can actually bet in it if he wishes. Or Kiri did it already. You are so fast on the draw, Kiri. It's actually impressive. I actually started trying to set that up beforehand. Anywho, put in your bets. If we win, we go up to Plat 4. If we lose, we drop back a little bit in Plat 5. We are going starter coup for this. I do see ads just popped, so I'll give it a second. That's fair. Okay, we definitely have one non-believer, and I appreciate that. It's versus a gold-ranked player. Interesting. It's a Gohan. Okay. We're the second player. We do have some turbo turn 2 options. We will keep it. It's not my favorite turn 2s. Hit would have been much better than Botamo, but we'll accept it. If we want to play on curve, we can do Roshi to Krillin or Roshi to Botamo. If we want to skip curve, we just go probably hard Botamo to the board. We have a decent amount of life pickup between Krillin and Goku. Okay. Not a bad card to pull there. Let's charge this away. We'll attack with Goku, see what we draw. Also not a bad card to pull. Both incentivize us to stay on curve, so we will. So I am curious, what is everybody's favorite leader? It doesn't have to be the leader you play the most, but who is your favorite current leader from set 1? I'm legitimately intrigued. And we're saying mechanically, not favorite character, but mechanically, who is your favorite? Because for me, my favorite character is Trunks. But mechanically and how they play, I actually probably like... Probably Vegeta? It's close. I like Vegeta and I like Starter Coup a lot. They're my favorite two, probably. Oof, this would be a great pull if we had the other Roshi, but we don't. So we'll charge that away. Swing with Goku. Okay. And because he can't really kill Botamo, we're going Botamo. Yeah, it's going to slow down our awakening a bit, but it's going to start pressuring him more, and he can't just swing into it unlike Krillin. So he can't start asking us for cards. I do also really like Beerus. I like the control he brings. It makes him feel very unique and fun. I prefer the battle trick of Goku because he can do it either turn, but I think Beerus is very strong. I also really like the oppressive strength of Vegeta aggressively, but that does come at a cost, which is needing to manage that hand size. Goku. Any red Goku. I love it, Sloth. It certainly does get boring. I'm appreciative of this Gohan here. I think if I was the Gohan player, I'd waste my attacks into the Botamo, so as to not hasten my awakening. Let's charge. We have options. I think we're going to charge Krillin here. We're also definitely swinging with Goku. We are seeing quite the curve out. Let's go 3-drop. Do the life pickup, blow up one of these. Oh hey, there was a hit. If only we'd known. Swing in here. Now that he's at 4, he can't just eat every attack. He needs to start doing stuff. I mean, Wyatt, you're not the only one. Apparently, 83% doubt it. So the believers might get a payout. Maybe. We don't know. There's a lot of ways this game could still go. Do this, combo off the Roshi, so it's a 30. Make it big enough that it's annoying. What's up, a huge deer? We're doing well. We just placed a bet, you just missed it, on whether or not we beat the Gohan. Okay. He ate everything early, so this is one of those games where his life is low, but he's got a massive hand. So now we really, really need to tax that hand. If he goes into Selku, our play is 100% turbo out the Beerus, blow it away, and pressure. If he goes with the 5-drop Gohan, he went Selku. Cool. I mean, essentially a moose is just a huge deer, and much meaner and angrier. You mean it's not mooses? Or moosies? Or some other stupid thing? Okay. Wow, popping an instant too. Holy cow, he wants him dead. Going up to 50? I mean, super combo to 45, and I'm not thrilled about it, but it might have to be Fua. Yeah. Yeah, he ramped a super for his greed, and he didn't even get the body off the board. Another instant. Holy cow. I mean, he's attacking into Potamo. Why is he instance? Sure. You know, you got it. Nope, he has no clue. He just burned an instant and left his Selku out to die. I think right now his brain is melting. Yes, please read cards. Please. Number one rule of a card game. Read the card. Oh, and we have a great turn. Yeah, it's weaker to the Gohan play, but even if we went to the 5-drop, it was weak to it anyway. Charge away this. We're going hit because we're going to get to Awaken. This is actually kind of nutty. We'll swing. We're doing the life pickup. We're dropping the stats. Yes, he can Gohan over this. That is fine. I legitimately hope he does. Yeah, damn, this guy's good. I legitimately am stunned that they dumped an instant into the cell into a Botama. Like, at least if they did it into the 3-drop, we'd be forced to combo and answer and do things. And he didn't use Gohan. He's about to be punished for that. I'll save Gohan for when it matters. The joke is, it mattered. That Gohan's in a world of trouble. His only good play is to go 7-drop Gohan to board clear. And even that is not going to be great because we have doubles to go down. We have Beerus. We have our 4-drop. Yes, please, Gohan, if you are watching this, join our Discord. We will help you. We will legitimately go out of our way to help improve your gameplay. Not saying we're perfect, we are not. I make mistakes all the time, but... Okay, I see. 3v3, just a whole lot more points on the other end. Thank you, Kiri. Appreciate that. Oh, goodness. We do have a lot of 0 combos in hand. Good news is we can charge one away next turn. Go here. He eats this one. Pass it back. The problem for him is he has to charge to go to 7, play the Gohan, and ditch a card, so he's going down 3 just to get this board cleared. Yeah, it does clear it, but it doesn't solve everything. Yeah, at first when he was doing that to Botamo, I was like, do I want to save this? Then I was like, I don't need to save this, it's Botamo. I don't know why Botamo suddenly lit up there. That was interesting. Yeah, we'll combo you. Okay. Ooh. Well, we were gonna charge a 0 combo, and that is a 0 combo, so sure. Let's attack him with Goku. Cool beans. I'm a fan of, I think, the Beerus? Yeah. Don't activate it. Do swing in. Buff it. Because if it hits him, it crits away the life, leaving him at 2. And very much hand starved. I can't imagine he has too much left in that hand. Yeah, the Broly play does punish this and blow it up, but unless he kills us, we then just double striker. He'll have no energy left for anything in hand. If he goes for heal Han, I'm okay with that. We'll defend our Beerus on board, swing in, crit the life away again, and then go double striker. Plat 5 into Plat 4, correct. If we win, we go Plat 4. If we lose, we stay Plat 5. I can't help they force this, Wyatt. They play green. We have to just pedal to the metal, because we can't play anything else. Morning, Britter. Oh, no. That doesn't kill Beerus. And he charged a broccoli. Yeah. $50, that's 45, that's 50. 5. Okay. I don't know why he wouldn't swing at me. Oh no, Gohan. Promise me you're at least gonna combo something from hand. Well, he didn't. He gets to learn today, boys and girls. Goku's abilities usable on attack or defense. So that didn't actually accomplish anything. Sure. I would not have done this attack. He just vastly upped our chances of killing him. By a lot. Charge away a double striker. Swing in with Beerus. Pop Goku. He can go to 35 with Gohan. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Swing in with Beerus, then swing into that, kill it with UI. The trick is, how big do we want to go? If he goes 35 and super combos, he's 55, so I kind of want to go that big. So 50. Do you know what? Do we just go 60 and save these? Because we have 6 energy. We can play both these, use their effects. Yeah. 60. He ate the crit. Swing in with Goku here, just for the card draw. We don't care about anything else. I do feel bad. I feel very bad. This Gohan is... They are decently ranked, and they clearly aren't completely unaware of the game, but they have a lot to learn as to some of the mechanics. That was a terrible card to draw, but that's okay. Gonna pop this. Go into our 4-drop. Drop the stats. Swing in. Combo. 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 55 onto 5. So he would have to make up a lot. Okay. 25, 35. Even if it's a super combo, it doesn't matter. Meteor. $60. He did it. He got it over it. Look at that. The Goku attack mattered. He actually did it. And now we might die. Oh, that hurts. And it hurts too, because the Goku draw gave us dead. We should have just swung at face. Yeah. There was no reason not to swing at face. I might have thrown. We have no combo in hand. We have to eat this. That's not big enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. For all the hate we gave, we tossed, we threw. Please use Gohan. Please use Gohan. Okay. Does a super combo get... No. We're dead. We're actually dead. We threw the game by not swinging with Goku at him. A super combo doesn't get us out of this. I do deserve it. I'm a fool. I should have swung at Gohan. I literally didn't think it mattered. We found the loss in a victory. In a free win, we found it. We dug through. That is hilarious. This moment, remember it. Don't be me. Holy. Yeah. Sure. Egg on my face. Yep, we could have gone wide. We could have gone double striker into face. I mean, definitely going into the Selku was the play. We just had to swing into Gohan, force the card out of the hand, which would have given him less combo to use into it. I was BMing by doing that, and I deserve that loss. Gohan, you won. You did. Yep. You won, Gohan. Please don't think that that should have happened. I threw, and I hate it. The tilt is real. And now we have to do a big bet if we want to get up to Plat 4. Or we have to keep playing it safe. On that note, wow. And we have to pay out to the doubters, too. That hurts. They found the win con. Dude. The shame. It's real. It's for content, right? It's content. Content. We needed content. Yeah. That is exactly why I did terrible at the Yu-Gi-Oh! Regional. I did something very similar, where I thought something didn't matter, thought ahead, skipped one step, and threw the game from something very obvious. We did it. Yeah. Yeah. That clip deserves to exist. We get it. I definitely need to make a short on this moment for people to laugh at me about, because I deserve it. Yeah, Vegeta thumb pose. Just and dead. And it did nothing. God. I'm more tilted by my own stupidity than anything this game could ever do to me. I threw. If we just swung with Goku, we would have forced a card out of his hand. He couldn't have ever gotten over the UI. It was a free win. I hate me. I hate me. Yeah, 5K matters. It matters a lot. Had we done the math, we'd have realized that the Goku swing into Gohan was important, because it got a card out of hand, even if it was only 5K. Because the best thing he could have had was Meteor, which would have made him, at 5, beat us. And the fact he had 3 energy looming meant it was a possibility. We knew there were 2 meteors in the discard, so at most there was 1 meteor, 2 meteors in hand, 2 at top. But we threw. Had we swung into him, he would have had to combo over it, burn another card, and then he would have had to answer that attack, and he couldn't have. So we legitimately threw the game. And it kills me. Granted, we did top deck a God Kamehameha, so had that have even been a 5K, we'd have been fine, but we found the losing condition. Ugh. Okay. Well, with that, we have a lot more games to go to get our climb back to plat now. I'm sad about that. It is 10:30. I have yet to eat or drink anything for the day. So what I think we're going to do, I'm going to take a quick couple minutes, run off screen, go grab myself like some toast or something small to munch on. And when I get back, we'll probably watch some replays while I eat a small bite, and then we'll get back to this grind. So, I hope all of you have some fun together, chat, and I'll be right back in just a minute or two. Okay, I'm back, guys. Hope everybody had fun while I was away. Okay. Yeah, absolutely, Ash. We were gonna do some sub games, so for sure. Let me pull this up here. I'm down with playing Ash for a sub game. Now, Ash, I don't believe I have your friend code. So if you want to make it public, you can post it into the friend code part on the Discord, or if you want to just send it to me privately, we can do it that way, whatever you prefer. If y'all are wondering what I did, I went and made myself a breakfast sandwich. Nothing crazy, just egg, a toasted muffin, and some cheese. PTSD, yes. Shame, no. Hi, Kage. That's true, Kage. That's something you can fix. The only reason I keep the sub duels as an option is just to reward the people who like to support me. Otherwise, I'd play everybody, but one, there's a lot of you, and two, this keeps it so at least there's some reward to them. Let me pull this up here. Okay, there we go. Let me pop this up. ID search. Yo. There you go. Friend request incoming, Ash. What deck do you want to fight against of mine? And if you don't have a specific deck, feel free to pick a color. Sure thing, Wyatt. Against Goku Black. Oof, this is tempting. Oh, Ash plays Goku Black. Like, that's where they're going. The question is, what do I want to play into it? I don't want to just play something that's strong against you. I want us to have a bunch of back and forth. So for that reason, we're going to have fun with Beerus. We're both going to go crits. Oh, you think Beerus will win? Okay, we can do something else. I think Trunks would get dumped on. Honestly, let's do Vegeta. Let's do our control Vegeta. Oh, you want Beerus? Okay, Ash, I'm down with Beerus. The main two I was debating was either sticking with starter or swapping it to one of these two. Those are like the three I like the best, so. Okay, we'll go Beerus. Now then, pull this up. There we go. I have only had to make a room once, so it's going to take me a second. Swap this, go to room match, create a room, time limit on, the normal time. Yo, create. Boom, and let's get invite. Boom. Okay, here comes the invite, Ash. Awesome. Good luck. Ooh, this is something, Kiri, do you want to set up a bet for people? Whether they think Ash or I will walk away? Okay. Interesting. This feels a little greedy, but sure. Ooh, gets the secondary option. That is really good. Let's charge this. Play this. Pass it back over. Mm-hmm. That life pickup, though. I don't know if Ash can hear me, so I'm trying not to commentate a ton with specifics. Let's... There's arguments for all these in the hand. Let's charge that. Might be a mistake, but... Pop this. Go here. To be fair, Ash is probably one of the better skilled players that we have in the community, to my knowledge. They are God rank, and they play Goku Black specifically. Like, I don't know if they play anything else. The thing I'm happy with is the 2 1-drops we have. Charge this. Pop this. That's a really good card. Say goodbye to that. Yeah, let's go into hit. Add the life. And we're both out of the early game. Okay, the good news is it's going to be hard for Ash to cheat out the black on turn 4, and likely has to wait till 5 to safely do it, since I am Beerus. I should have made myself 2 of these. Yep, black's coming down next turn. There's nothing we can do about it. And that's okay. So we just need to do our best to create a difficult situation for him. Sure. Swing in, see what we draw. We really are. The scary thing is the value they're going to get back on black on their turn, but we are in a very good position so far. Yep. Okay. Happy with forcing that out. And we got a peel off. Not that it's a huge gain, but unless he has another peel off, it's going to be a minute before those matter. Okay. Bottom deck, yep. There's the monster itself. What's he worth? Yeah, he can have it. Oof, that Trunks is a problem. Yeah, give it up. Interesting. Let's charge away this. Use Beerus. Use Roshi. Get the clear. Go Fua. Go hit. Yeah. The scary thing is if he has another Goku Black. That's the scary world. But that was a very good clear. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, we picked up a life for it, but we didn't have to combo over anyway, so it's essentially all the same. Down to 2. Pass it back. Yeah, he would need a very perfect hand here. We also opened up into a crazy good opening. Double 1-drop Whis with an Awakener, and both hits created just a crazy, like, you can't take any risk board for poor Ash. Yeah, we'll sack Fua off. Keep the hit. Yeah, we could have done that. We could have turned it into a zero coster there if we wanted to. I considered it, and then we could have gone into a double striker to clear, but I'm a fan of what we can do next turn with the double. Let's see. So that's 35. That's just too good not to do. Do we gain much from charging here? I don't think so. Famous last words. Swing with hit. Don't add the life, do drop the stats. Awesome. Double striker. Clear that. Go in. I'm gonna combo you. Okay. Fierce in. That was an amazing top deck. Holy cow. I feel so bad for Ash. This is actually played out beautifully. Yeah. I'm pretty sure because its effect says if it doesn't have a body, or if I don't have a thing on board, it goes to 1, and the Roshi says my next skill costs 1 less. So I would assume they stack like that. I can't say for certain. But I would assume. We'd have to test it, pal. That would have been pretty clever. We could have gotten the 5-drop down. I do like how I played it, but that's not to say that it was optimal for certain. Swing here. Add the life, drop the stats. Swing here. My goodness. Go in here using the Gohan. Okay. How many super combos? 1, 2, 3. Yep. 5 drop. Cook that. Swing in. The whole enchilada. Woo! Yo, let's go. Believers, be rewarded with points. All 2 of you. That was a good curve out. Welcome back, Ash. We had a god curve there, my guy. That was crazy. We had both Whis 1-drops, a Roshi 1-drop to awaken, a Krillin to help the awakening, and the hits we drew into were crazy. Yeah, not seeing the Gotenks definitely hurt you there. And the fact that at the end I top decked another 2 super combos in my hand, I was like, wow, this is like, you legitimately couldn't have asked for better draws for me. And you didn't see the Gotenks at the right time, unfortunately. Did you have another Goku Black at any point? I don't believe you did. Yeah. Yep. And the fact that we had the answer in our opening hand, like we had the God Kamehameha already sitting there, we're just like, well, when the black comes, we've already got our answer. I was just worried we might get locked away from Awakening, but the interesting thing I had the thought of there, because I know going into my 1-drop, I have 3 different options. I had 2 Whis and Roshi. I'm like, if I lead Roshi and pick up a life, he's likely to counter with just a Zamasu and bottom deck me. But if I go Whis, he may not do that just because he wants to save it. And I have other ways to clear. And then I can lead into Roshi for the life pickup. Yeah, Sickle does feel pretty bad in Goku Black. Yeah, you just have to keep going with the pressure. Do you want to play another Ash? Do you have time, or do you gotta bounce? That was really fun. Awesome, I would love that. I'm gonna try my Vegeta into it. I want to see this Vegeta list, because that was the other deck I was really tempted to do here. So it's my aggression control Vegeta versus Goku Black. Good luck. Awesome. I'm excited for this. Shall we do another prediction? Will Ash get the clap back and even it up? Awesome. Decent early, not the best. Change it. The Gotens are nice. Believers got a big payout there. And I appreciate the faith, because Ash is a very good player. That's kind of our answer to the black, that or that. So let's charge. Let's charge the double striker. It's gonna be a minute. We have plenty of time to potentially find another one. No 1-drop hurts. Again, we don't have a whole lot of believers. Most people want Ash to pull this out. We'll accept the crit. Aw, our 4-drop Trunks. I think he's actually pretty good. Especially in this, since he's, you know, crit face. I'll be real, I thought we were kind of cooked when I saw that we were going first with crit lead. I was very worried. Let's do charge you. Swing here. That's a pretty decent curve. Goten. Life pickup. Yep, we will combo you. Oof. 30, huh? Okay. Charge this. Swing here. Add the life, bounce that away. Don't really have a target for that yet. I mean, we can start early pressure. I'm a fan of this. Add the life, pick up my Goten. Flip. Okay, thank you for the belief, Hippo. I do appreciate it. Pop our skill. Go in with our 20. Start making him spend. Go in. Combo this. Super combo doesn't get over it. Super combo plus. Nice. Pass it back. Pretty easy save. Okay. Not too worried about the peel off. All we need to see is another one and we'll be able to start looping. Okay. How do we want to do this? I can see a couple ways of doing it. I think we charge that away. Definitely pop our skill. If we do a life pickup, that doesn't feel good. It being 25 is nice. We can put in a lot of pressure here, which I suppose is sort of the plan. Make it so the Goku Black's just too little, too slow. Go with this. Give it the Gallic Gun. Question is, how do we combo this? Hippo, I still appreciate that you're betting. Let's go Pilaf. Snag a Pilaf. Go in with Vegeta. Eat the Pilaf. Do Pilaf. Into Pilaf. Pass it back. We got Sickle one card too late, so that didn't feel good. Otherwise, we probably would have Sickled here, but... Pretty easy save. Yep. Sure thing. Sure thing. Charge away the pan. Sickle. Wait. Yeah. Sickle. Boom, boom. Get rid of them. Final Flash. Wait, what am I doing? You can't Final Flash. I'm a... I thought... nope. What am I doing? I just wasted cards for nothing. It's okay. We're not out. We're just hurting now. I forgot Black's not targetable by that. I bet Ash is very much cringing for me. And they have every right to. Feels bad. Yeah, let's misplay. I don't know why my brain was like, duh, flash it. Go in. I mean, we're still at 2 life. We're not dead, but we are in trouble. Double Striker potentially seals the game. The flash play was wrong. We needed to, instead of Pilaf, go into this Trunks. We're not dead yet. Likely dead, but not dead yet. Combo, combo. This is what we have to eat. Doesn't play the body. Interesting. Does he not have a target? No way he doesn't have a target. Oh, too big of a hand. Oh. Well, that changes things. I mean, he could have a lot of combo power in hand, so this is still potentially lethal. But if he spends and we live... Oh, Final Hope. Yeah, no, we're cooked. 45, and then everything. Oof. Yep. 110 versus our 60. Yeah, not even close. Even if we hadn't Final Flashed, it wouldn't have mattered. We just should have played the previous turn differently. I'm a fool for playing it how I did. Yeah. The Final Flash was the problem. The sickle was decent. Resetting the board state gave us a shot. Dude, Ash, you have no idea how much I hurt myself by trying to flash your Goku Black and just forgetting it can't hit a 6. Ugh. Man, I hate me. Read your cards, kids. Don't be me. Oof. I bet you were just scratching your head like, okay, he flashed at nothing. That's pretty cool. Hey, there you go, Hippo. Man, that makes me sad. Outside of that, I think I was in a decent position. You were definitely starting to outvalue there by the end, pretty heavily. I was really hoping to find a slash and start trying to loop the peel off, but... No, I tried to Final Flash the Goku Black. I even saw it early game and thought, hey, there's our answer to Goku Black, without thinking it can't hit a 6. It's actually a terrible card. Should have charged it away much sooner. Yep. Animals getting the payout. To be fair, I'm really smart until I'm not, and then I'm a moron. Did you have another black in hand? Okay. I was thinking, like, because we got a super combo off that last hit, and I was like, maybe, but if he just has good combo, I'm cooked. And yeah, that was brutal. We had... No, you really can't, Ash. That's crazy. Thinking back, what I probably should have done... Did you have those 2 super combos the previous turn also? Yeah, then there was no out. I had the double striker in hand. Instead of going sickle flash, I could have gone double striker to try and end it that way, but you had more combo power in hand. Oh, I trust. I think if I have to watch me flash an empty board for targets, I'm going to break something in Rage. Oof. Well played, Ash. That was fun. I definitely made a big misplay there. The Beerus matchup felt almost unfair, and then the Vegeta one felt like it was going well until you got the Goku Black down. And my lack of answers to it. Final Flash happens. Derp. Should just be a picture of my face going. That's crazy. The Gohan Kiri, by far. The Flash doesn't matter. It's between friends, and me being an idiot in a friendly game doesn't hurt my feelings as bad. The Gohan, I legitimately threw a game against someone who made major mistakes that we were... Again, this is the second time we've had a game like that. Legitimately laughing at how ridiculous certain moments of that game were, and I found a way to still lose to that. That's very upsetting. Yeah, I mean, realistically looking back, the game plan should have been tried to burn out answers from your hand, go into the double striker, but you had the super combos, or burn stuff to try and clear the black, but again, super combos, you'd have been fine. Well, thank you for the games, Ash. Are you off for work or off for the tattoo? Not really, no. I mean, all it really did, we should have charged it away instead of something else, so we'd have had another 5 or 10 in hand. And then whatever we discarded, I think, was a 10. So we would have had essentially 15k more combo in hand. We would have been stuffed with Sickle. We couldn't have gotten rid of it at that point. We probably would have gone Double Striker, Hail Mary to win, but we just didn't have the right options. Well, I hope your meeting goes well. Thank you for the games. We'll definitely do this again. I think it's really fun. Okay. That was a good time. Now then, let me pull this up. We have a good amount of replays, which I'm appreciative of people putting in. Schmacky put in quite a few, which I'm very grateful for. Now, what I'm thinking... Well, Hippo, I hope your errands go well. Thanks for watching me be a fool. I appreciate that. Let's go in, do another ranked game or two, and then we'll jump out to watching some replays. Oh yeah, Ash's Goku Blacklist is really awesome. If any of you ever want to play Goku Black, take a lot of advice from Ash. Ash knows it well. Absolutely. I can do that. I'll bring up the deck check, and we'll look at it together. Whatever you prefer, Ash. No pressure. Yeah, we'll keep. U7. Let's do it. Too easily killed. Charge it. Pop our skill. Nice. Get this. Use it. We don't have a 3-drop, so sure. Helps out our curve, I guess. And pass it back. I'm happy we did that there. Overall, drawing those top 5 in that order would have felt pretty bad. Woohoo. Honestly, even seeing just the one of... Like, the Beerus game was rough just because I had all the control answers, but the Vegeta game was not rough at all. It was just pretty good by you. What's our charge here? I don't think we're gonna need the pickup from you, so sure. Pop this. Swing here. He's not even playing to board. I'm fine with just cycling right now and calling it a day. Yeah, we could have put a body to board, but there's too many answers to whatever body we would have played. And swinging into him doesn't necessarily feel all that great. Yeah, absolutely, Wyatt. We will definitely do a game. The next one up will be you. I'll let you pick what color I play and everything. Okay. So he does go into the 3-drop. Doesn't feel super great because it's just blowing up Orochi for him. So we're happy with that. Combo this to avoid that. Mostly because if we eat it, then he gets to pressure with the 3-drop and we have to spend far more to get over that. Cool. We're on turn 3. We don't have a 3-drop of our own, unfortunately. And we're just short of being able to kill this with anything in our hand. Charge away the Krillin. Let's attack with Goku. Establish a 3-drop? Call it a day. I'm down to play Yellow Kage. Just don't ask me to play Ginyu, because I legitimately don't have the deck built and don't think we could build even a remotely competent Ginyu. Unfortunately, we're missing too much. But outside of that, I could play Cooler, I could play Frieza. I'm down. And this is where things get a little sour, because he actually has a board built. Combo this. What up, Uda? Welcome, and welcome, Uda's viewers. How you guys doing today? They didn't swing. I actually think that's a mistake. Oof, I'm sorry. That sucks. Hard. Let's go... charge this. I mean, what you missed, Uda, what we did earlier, we had a very... easy, like a free Gohan game, and I BM'd by swinging into an attack I didn't need to. And by doing it, we missed our kill turn by 5k. We literally threw away the win. And it was on a game we bet on. Okay. The good news is this is going to swing everything back in our favor pretty heavily. Because now we get to awaken. Yeah, Kiri has the clip. Oof, that sucks. Especially if you did everything right and you just didn't have a great thing. We actually climbed to the point we were about to touch Plat 4 again. And that bet would have put us into Plat 4 also after we lost that. But then my silly choices came back to bite me in the butt. Some might say rigged, indeed. You would be correct. Hey, you know, I have no doubt you will get there. Every time we watch your replays, you're doing smart plays, you're doing everything right. I have full faith. You are definitely more capable than some of the golds we get paired into once in a blue moon, so I know you'll get there. And with that, we'll pass it back. Now, they do have a big hand advantage. So long as we keep our life up, they can't really do a whole lot with it. Into a double striker, we need to be cautious how we use all our resources here. Oof, I'm so sorry, dear. That sounds painful. That's fair, Uda. I have no doubt. Getting to God would be nice. This goes 30. And then we'll do the Krillin. And we have 2 Piccolos. 30, yep, 40. The only reason we defended that is we don't want to lose the life from it. Any other swing in, he can have it. Combat Trick saves this. You know, I much prefer playing red, even if our green would probably have a higher win rate. I just don't like playing green all that much. I just don't find it to be as fun. I guess we'll charge the Krillin, because the hit kind of takes up the same space as the Krillin play anyway. Go into our Double Striker. Drop the stats. Drop the stats. Go in with our lead. Yeah, that's fair, Uda. And it does feel that way. With green, you're like, oh great, they had the perfect aggro hand. I guess I just die. It is a lot of non-fun scenarios. How do we want to play this? Yeah, let's go in. Cool. Let's see, he's going into 5. His biggest play could be like a Beerus blowout. That's not the scariest thing in the world. Absolutely, Uda, we'd love to see that. Please do. We are going to do a lot of replays watching here in a bit, so that'd be awesome. Yeah, let's do this. I mean, if he wants to spend a ton of cards to save a 17, that's his choice. We'll pass it back. Legit, so long as we make our 5-drop stick to board here, we have a lot of options to game him next turn. Hey, Uda, we all do it. Legitimately watch the clip Kiri made of earlier, and you will have yourself a good chuckle. It was painful, to say the least. And it all could have been avoided. It was the freest win. And we just threw that game away. Okay, this is a very easy save. We'll use Piccolo for this one. Yeah. Interesting that he went for the Beerus option. That's a nice easy charge. We're going to Goku into him. Okay. Fuwa. Into our UI. UI in. $35 on 5. Yeah, we've been playing it pretty much non-stop yesterday and today, and it's been working out really well. The thing with regular starter coup is you're more flexible than U7, and you're not as control-y as Beerus. You live in this hybrid world of I'm not as good as these other two options, but I live in the middle. And we're going to combo the Fua. Red's really fun. Yeah, Starter Coup lives in the mid-range. U7 tends to live in the early game, and Beerus tends to live in the late game. So, by the three of them, you kind of have the full spectrum of what they're good at. I like the flexibility of Starter Coup, because he can run any card, so long as it's red, and be happy. The problem is there's definitely times where it's like, if I was Beerus, I could use this effect and blow up a body better. Or if I was U7 and just swinging in, I'd be asking for better options. So you do feel that middle child problem a bit, but the flexibility can also win you games. So I thought about it. I like having the little 5 for his attack into me. And these are obviously to save our board. 2 of the secret rare. Brutal. Okay, combo this. So 30. 5. And now he's in an interesting position, right? Like, he can get the 4-drop, for sure, but not get the life for it. Okay. Depending on what we draw, we're not charging. We have 2 very different options for this turn, right? We could swing in with Crit Gohan, force him to have an answer or go to 1, swing in with Goku to finish off the 1 life after swinging in with a double striker. That does seem pretty solid. I like that. Gohan in. Drop the stats. Pop our skill. 30k crit's really annoying here, because if he eats it and goes to 1, either of our other attacks are kill options. If he avoids it, we can Goku into the UI. Okay, now we swing in. Force a card out of his hand. How many super combos? He hasn't really used any. Here's the scary thing, right? We could just go into this, call it a day, back off. But then we're passing it back to him. He could have another 5-drop and potentially do things. We could go... If he has a super combo, he'll use it to save this anyway. I think we do go for game, so we play this. Pop the skill. Swing in. Combo, combo. To 50. He had it. And now we're likely dead on his turn, unfortunately. Darn it. I don't mind that turn, but I don't know how else we could have played it other than just clearing the 5-drop. But again, he would have done everything he did there just to keep it on board. The only difference is we would have had another life. Currently, he doesn't have guaranteed lethal on board, I suppose. If we get the right combo cards, we can get out of the situation, but it's tight. I think it was the play, given our situation. Sure. Oh, that sucks. I mean, we could have avoided that attack, ironically, but I was like, yeah, we'll take the life from it, sure, to get something defensive, and we didn't. Yep. Yep, that's game. Oh, that's sad. I mean, had we avoided that with Goku's effect, we still had no hand. He would have swung in, gotten us a life pickup. We would have gotten this anyway and died to this double striker. Yeah, just not hitting the previous hit last turn mattered. Yep. GG. Good game. Close game. I'm trying to think if there was anything else we could have done there. I don't think so. It was a good game, though. We are getting to that awkward point where it's like another loss kicks us to that stupid gold promo. Ugh, I don't want to do that again. Okay, let's see. Does a loss do that? It does. So, I think this is a good way to handle this, right? Uda has a replay. I know we have a couple other replays saved up to watch. I would like to take a break from the game after we do a bet. Would that work for you, Uda? If I do one more and then we do the replay of your close game? Or do you want to do it first? I'd rather not, dear. We've done that gold promo plenty. Triggers me. I just don't know how long you got, Uda, so that's why I figured I'd ask. If you've got some time, we'll do another. We do the loss. That way we can review it while you're here. Okay. So I will go. We're going to bet it all. So we're going to have a fun bet to fight our way back up to the top. And if not, we fall into gold. So be it. Such is our life. We're in it to win it. Everything's on the line, boys and girls. And then once that we're win or loss, we'll take a break and do some replays. And then coming out of replays, we'll do some sub matches with Wyatt and anyone else who's a sub that wants to play. Okay, we don't have the greatest hand, but it's certainly not bad. I've seen worse. We'll keep it. That's fair, Uda. I'm excited to see it. Okay. One drop defender. Interesting. Not something you see every day. Let's charge away the frost. There's no doubt in my mind that we just go for this. Pick up the life. Do the attack in. Ooh, we get punished for not attacking first. We could have turboed out the hit, but that's okay. We still keep the coins, so we could probably rush a 5-drop, which does feel good. Okay. That's fine. And we'll pass it back. Speaking of which, while we're waiting on the Broly's turn, if you're new here and you're having a good time, please give a follow. It costs you nothing and it means a whole lot to me. We're almost at 100 followers, so that'd be a pretty big milestone for me. Beyond that, please join the Discord. Kiri, being the awesome mod that they are, did link the Discord in here. So please feel free to join that. I did hear the noise, so I appreciate whoever just followed. My thing's, for some reason, not popping it up. Give me a second here. Okay, there we go. Yes, thank you for following. And yeah, if you like the content, you want to help support it, please feel free to give a sub. Once we get another 10 subs, we'll do another long stream celebration. So once we hit 20, I think we're at 11. So 12. So 8 more, and we'll do another one of these next week. Yeah, we'll eat the Broly. Thank you, Xantimi. I think I said that right? I don't know. Xantum. We'll call you that. I appreciate it. And also, in case I didn't say it well, please join the Discord. We have a whole section for replays. If you're a sub, we also do sub battles now. We have a whole area talking about the next set and strategies. Okay, we're going to charge away a Roshi for sure. You are the best, Duda. Thank you. Going into the hit. Swinging in with hit. Picking up the life, killing this off. Technically, we did misplay here a bit. We should have picked up the life flipped on the attack, so we could have given the buff and made it 25. So that way he can't just sack a 10, but he ate it anyway, so it's not the biggest mistake, but it is technically a mistake. Just because we didn't get punished does not mean we didn't mess up. Okay. Go in. Swing in with Goku. We could still give the buff to Roshi and swing with Roshi. That doesn't feel great right now. I'd rather use Roshi to potentially defend the hit. So we'll call that good. Next turn he ramps. Potentially plays a cantrip, which, hey, good for you. And we'll go from there. Also, one thing I wanted to do, let me go here. Yep, classic. They're going to use the Pargus to create the little blocker, that's fine. Sacking the cantrip to try and threaten hit. Or not. Okay. Just going for card draw. That's fair. We're going into 3. I would prefer to have a Piccolo here, but we don't, so that's a whole thing. Okay, Uda. Oh, we hope to see you back here in just a second. It doesn't feel good to take the turn off to answer all these little things on the board, as simple as that would be to do. Instead, we charge a Fuwa here. The hit swing is still the main thing. Swing in with hit. No life, but kill off the blocker. Swing in with Goku. If he eats this, then to make sure he can't really do anything with what he's about to do on this turn, we are going to actually still do this play Fua. Clear. Whis. Pop. This feels a little passive, but we're in a good position. And we'll pass attack. He has no board. He can transform. He'll drop down to 3, and we'll be able to just push. Welcome back, Hippo. Okay. The fact they didn't attack there, they missed a card. Another good tip to anyone who's fairly new to the game. On Broly, if you are on your front side, and you're in this kind of situation where you can transform, always attack first, because you can get the card draw off his attack, and then flip over. Did he just hard ramp again? He did. Uh-oh. That's not good for him. Combo Fua. That is entirely too slow. Yeah, so start your attack, then flip mid-attack. You get the buff of the 25k stats, and you get the card draw. So he's essentially one card short of where he should be. Which, considering he's had all like 1 drops and 2 drops this game. Okay. Yeah. We would love one of our 5 drops here. That would be the perfect card draw, because it would also lean into our coin best. And we didn't get it. So, what are we going to do instead? Let's charge away a Krillin. We've got enough other 2 drops. We're going to swing with Hit first. Nope. We're going to use Whis first. Clear this. Then we're swinging with Hit. Not adding the life, killing off the blocker, and giving him our Goku buff. So the attack still matters. Hit and Whis are such a combo. It is actually kind of nutty. Now we swing with Goku. See what we draw. Another Krillin. Wow. Let's combo off our Roshi. He's going into 8, so he has the option of Broly. He already could go on this board no matter what we do. He used a super combo, so he's likely out of small buffs at this point. I'm a fan of swarming him then. We're going to go 2-drop Goku. Swing in. Cool. Into 2-drop Krillin. Comboing off a Gohan. Passing it back. If he has a Gohan, that's a great answer to the board. Android 1718 is obviously also a good answer. Broly is not. Broly blows up one thing and swings twice, so... Okay. I'm assuming he'll blow up the Hit and the Goku. That's fair. Okay. Super combo this to 35. Is it worth the cards, is the question. Whis isn't really doing a whole lot at this point. That's 5, so that gets it to 20. We can make it 25, and then the super combo, so we would only have to go down 1 card. Could we please? I am begging. Any of our 5 drops. Any of them. Could be a double striker, could be a crit. Any of it would actually be really good. We're going to charge away. The Gohan's not my favorite play, but it might have to be what we do. I like this for life pickup. We're going to charge away one of these. First things first. Swing. No. We're on 6 anyway. We're going to do this. That's the safe bet. Draw dead. Swing with Goku. Hit the Beerus. That's awesome. Combo this, so it's 25. Which ability? Oh, Goku? We've been using it every turn. We've mostly been using it to get a 20. Every other turn we've used it on hit to get him to 25. Going here. You just missed it. Not doing that. Going in with Beerus first. Yeah, we could have used ability to make it 40, but he gets over with a super combo anyway to 45. Forced out a meteor. I'm okay with that. Krillin in with our buff. Yeah, we've been using it on hit every round except for this round. This is ranked. We actually bet a full assortment of points on beating this Broly, so here's to hoping. They charged away a Broly. So the question is, what is their play? Unless they had 2 Brolys in hand. We can't afford to eat this. It's too risky that they just drop another droids with like meteors and kill us. As much as we're going to burn a lot of our cards to get out of this situation, I don't feel we have any other choice. So there's 30. Do I like the bigger stats? No. Well, this needs a thing anyway, so yeah. 40. Gohan's the simple one, but Gohan's crit could matter. But it's also the most combo efficient, so I guess we'll do that. 45. I mean, they're technically losing, but the game's getting to that tipping point where there's a lot of opportunity for him to just clear the board and us gas out trying to get that last hit. Yeah. The main reason I kind of like the crit is in case he does have like the 6-drop Gohan, but he does go Broly anyway, blows up the Beerus. Yep. We can't afford to defend our Krillin, and that's okay. It's too scary in my mind that he could have another droids with like double strike that would have, or with double strike and then a meteor to finish it off. Unfortunately, Krillin does die. I mean, if this is canon, this is where Goku gets the strength to win. Just saying. We now have canon on our side. Okay. We're gonna charge the Goku. We are gonna play the Roshi. Use the skill to pick up the life. Swing in with Goku. Comboing Botamo to keep it exact 25, ask him for any card. Oh, well, thank you, huge deer. I appreciate the follow. Well, we appreciate that you're here, Kage. We're gonna go hit. Swing in with hit. Do the life pickup. Give the minus buff here. That's a huge draw. That is actually huge. We're gonna save it for now. Hit needs a combo to go through. Krillin gives a life pickup. Piccolo's just guaranteed to hit through. Let's use Goku's skill here. Make it 25. Here's a risk, but I kind of like it. We're going Krillin. Life pickup. That is actually nuts. Roshi, the GOAT himself. Krillin in. He gives up. I was going to say Krillin eats Roshi. Roshi uses Kamehameha, and both Piccolo goes in with our final big swing. Oh, the Roshis and Krillins doing the Lord's work. Heroes, all of them. And Roshi, again. Yeah, they really were. And the sad thing is they could have been all zeros. We could have been doing all that and getting nothing for it. That was a good high roll, theoretically there. That was almost best case scenario on every one of those pickups. Awesome. Okay. I mean, I guess it makes up for not seeing the 5-drop until the Beerus and never seeing a double striker. Luck had to eventually balance out. Well, that's a great note to take our break on. So we're going to go to replays now, and then Wyatt, after replays, we'll hop into sub-matches, and you're the first up for that. Why, you wanted them to beat me? Oh yes, Ash list. Let's do it. Battle record. Where is... Does it not show it here? We didn't play that many games. Oh, we're looking at ranked. Room match. Apply. Details. Deck check. So this is Ash's Goku Blacklist. The only thing you don't see up here is the 2 Galax, so I'll do this. It's a little awkward, but... Honestly, I'm really happy to see Ash running this Trunks. I don't see enough people running it, and it's surprisingly kind of good. Oh, Kage, I'm so sorry. We're glad you're here with us. Don't stay up too late on my behalf, as much as I appreciate it. You can download the game. Let me pull this up. Unless someone beats me to it, I'm trying to get the link. Here we go. Yeah, you'll go here, you'll have to make an account, and then afterwards it will prompt you to download the game. And it is free to play. I mean, to be fair, I'm normally up till like 1 a.m., so 7 doesn't sound that late. Usually midnight's about where I start dropping, though. Oh, not a problem. Thank you for hopping in and hoping you enjoy the game. If you need any help, please feel free to join the Discord that Kiri will link. We're always in there talking about deck builds and strategies, so... I do think it's interesting that you only run the 3 Pilaf instead of the 4 of. I mean, I get it. You have a lot of 1-drops in the deck, so you gotta cut somewhere. Appreciate it, that Pan. Thank you. It is Europe. It's also interesting that Ash's list is a little oversized, 51 being the minimum. They're running 53. I don't hate that. I think it's worth it. Yeah, that's true. You're generally using all your energy to do other stuff, so it does make sense. It's still just interesting. Okay. My brain never really shuts off so long as I'm awake. The thing is, I have parasomnia, and I've always been someone who can fall asleep without even realizing it. It's sort of like just flicking a light switch. Like, 1 minute I'm awake, the next I am gone. And then I'll wake up, and it's like the light switch is back on. So, that's how my sleep tends to go. Okay, we're gonna start with the losing game here for Uda. Uda, you're here, right? To be fair, that happens. My partner will be on the sofa, we'll be watching something, and she'll turn over and she'll be like, "Hey, you were asleep." And I'll be like, "No, I wasn't." And she's like, "Yeah, your eyes were closed. I even saw you snore." And I'm like, "What?" And she's like, "What just happened in our show?" And I'm like, and I'll describe the scene that I was last seeing. She's like, "That was 10 minutes ago." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I fell asleep." I can't argue anymore. I lose this round, sure. Okay. Absolutely, Uda. I'm excited to see this. Let's hop into it. Gohan to Goku. Now, I am not the best Gohan in the world. In fact, I've only played him once, but I'm 100% win rate. Just gonna jokingly say that. Yeah, Kiri doesn't sleep. That man sleeps like 2 hours a day. I don't know how he does it. Odd that they just hard drop a 1-drop TN. I mean, I don't hate it, but I don't love it. That's for sure. Okay. That's a really funny Krillin. Interesting that you're running it. Okay. That's fair. I find it to be a little limited in what it can do, but hey, that's just me. Okay. Don't have ramp, so might as well. And if we see ramp, we can do it next turn anyway. Mm-hmm. He's playing this far more passively. I was going to say I would have been already swinging at you with a lot of things. Yeah, it really was. So far, I haven't seen you make a mistake, but I've seen him make a choice I'd consider a mistake. Okay. So here's the thought. I'm not saying this attack was a mistake by any means, but I would have done something a little different here, Uda. Rather than swing at Goku, yeah, you take the life from him. I would have rather left him trapped at 5 and forced him to self-awaken, and I would have just swung at something on his board. Yeah, you're not going to kill it unless you combo. That's fine. We mostly attack for the card draw anyway, and him sitting on 5, he doesn't have a 4-drop that can awaken him, so he has to play into like a 2 or a 3 and to self-awaken. That's just my personal views on that. Not saying it's a mistake, just saying that's what I prefer. I do appreciate the attack there. Going into the other 2-drop, sure. It hurts we haven't seen our good ramp yet. Yeah, that's fair. But I like what you pivoted to. You're checking into the board. That's what you gotta do. Gohan can't ignore the early game, like Broly does. Okay. He is awakened. The other main reason I wouldn't have pushed on him is because once he's awakened, all these get bigger, and he gets a card draw from the flip. He actually couldn't have awoken this turn had we done not swung on him, which would have made this turn a lot harder for him. But again, I am happy with how much life we have right now. We've definitely gotten through most of the early game in pretty good shape. Although he's getting quite the wide board at this point. The crit's sad, but not really much choice. Oof, losing the Vegeta to it too. True, that's a good point, Hippo. Okay, yep, going into Gohan. Sure. This makes sense. We don't have a better option to get over it. Okay. We are plenty behind on board, so definitely like this. I'm hoping you go into Vegeta here. Okay. Yeah, no, I get that. The thing is, obviously the big advantage here is you can use your ability now defensively and have it not hurt you, and it can swing into a body. The Vegeta would have ramped us, he could have swung into a body and ditched a card to blow one up, so he potentially could have 2-on-1. If we were playing this, I would have waited on our attack just to get the buff to guarantee a body off the board. It's a minute thing, and it's one of those cruddy things because your attack could give you your 7-drop, but if you're gonna lean into the 5-drop, yeah. I would have done the 4-drop, just because we could check into a body, ditch for another body, still swing with Gohan to get a potential 3rd off this board. If we were gonna go Selku, and we would have had an extra energy, so we would have had a Meteor defensively. Because this is about to ask for a lot of cards from our hand. Okay. Definitely Gohan this. Yep. Yeah. You basically traded to get your ability instead of a Meteor. Your ability is better because it's not burning cards from hand, but The big difference is just that he has more bodies on board. $20k crit, definitely avoid that for sure. If we're gonna eat a hit, we want the card minimum. Good news is if we see the 7 drop, we're not out of this game, but if we don't, we're starting to get to the point where it's probably GG. Sure. That's not what we want to see. I would definitely swing with Gohan. Okay. 7 drop isn't an option. Next best option would be 6 drop at this point. I don't hate this. I actually do think this is okay. I probably would have done the 1 drop first to see if we could just get the 6 in case we could then play it. Obviously we didn't get it, so... Oh, I'm so sorry, S. That sucks. Me and Kiri have been there. It's not fun. Okay, yep. Since we sort of bricked, I am appreciative of this. At least it's getting some of our board clear. Hey, there's the 7. Need to get the Gohan off that board for sure. So one thing I would have done here, it is kind of punishable. You could have used the 1 to cycle into another card. Red obviously has a million ways to blow up the 1, so that sucks because you could obviously cycle into a dead card, but if they don't have a way to blow it up, it could be a bit more value. Yeah, I don't blame you for being tempted. This game is already at a point where it looks like Broly's likely not an option. The good news is he's actually trading into board, so it's technically saving our life a bit. Yep, he goes into Double Striker. He gets that. And a 1 drop, because that's the worst case scenario. Turles this. Meteor over the 5 drop. Yep. Okay, at this point, we're finally able to potentially stabilize the board. Unfortunately, we lose the only energy options we have. Okay, here is a definite change. I would have kept that Vegeta, it's a combo card in hand. I'd have done the Gohan to board, and we would have been charging one of these, because this we're likely not safely going to get to for a whole nother turn, and he's going to reestablish a board. The Gohan can trade into stuff pretty nicely anyway. And then I would have attacked to see what we could ditch for this. And if we had to, I'd have ditched this. Guaranteed combo is guaranteed life. But yeah, I definitely would have charged the Broly. I also would not have swung into his face. He's pretty gassed on 3 cards. So the more cards we feed him, the more things he can drop to the board and the more combo power he can put on something. Especially since we're going to be completely drained once we go into Gohan and board wipe. And we're not going to have an energy for the meteors we have, unfortunately. I would have just uselessly swung into board just to get the card draw. Definitely agree with the discard. So the biggest difference is here. compared, even if we ignore any of the other earlier changes, which I don't necessarily think yours were bad choices, I just think mine are alternative ways to go. In this point right here is where we'll see the biggest difference in this game. Had this have been a 1K and he not had Frost, we would have been in a much better position. Yeah, I get not praying to hit Meteor, but we always play for what I think is the worst case scenario. Because this swing, we could have done the 1K over and still had the super combo for if he went into a big option. Granted, in this case, it doesn't matter too much. He has enough bodies. He's asking for too many cards. We're just too gassed. At this point, it was game over. The only thing that really changes this game outcome is probably way back when you went Selku. The Vegeta play would have guaranteed more bodies off board. Yeah, no matter what way you played that previous turn, you were dead. The only thing that might have changed this entire game in a positive way is the Vegeta play. Just because it gets a body off board for sure. The Selku was potential body off board. So, I don't think you have anything to be ashamed of there. That was a good game. It was close. It just sucks we saw Gohan when we did. We needed him much sooner. Okay. Now then, just since we do still have Uda's other one, and to help build the boy back up after watching that painful game, I have no doubt it was frustrating. I've been there. You've seen me. You've seen me get tilted. We've all done it. We live that life as a team. Okay. Let's see this replay. I'd say Gohan is much weaker into the yellow and the red matchups, for sure. But it is very good at punishing a Broly. I think Gohan is going to get better. Come next set, he does get a little bit of support with his name on it, which could help. That's fair. Okay, let's see how the mirror match looks. Even though we know what happens here. We know the end result. Let's see what happens to get us here. Very cool, Kage. It's always neat to get little statues of things we like. I have a 3D printer. I need to set it up fully, and I want to get like little minis, like D&D-esque minis printed of every Pokemon, because I'm a big Pokemon fan. And I want to try and size them so they don't have to be size accurate, because if this was like a Scyther, your Caterpie would have to be like that. But I do want to size them so they're relatively within range of somewhat realism to the world, but still make them like little figures that I could collect. I'd be really happy with that. The biggest problem would be I'd have to paint them all, which... that'd be a time sink. Okay. Yep, we have our turn 3 ramp, which is nice. It's so funny to see the Krillins. You may not attack our 18 wherever she is. Hey, you know what? At least you're excited for it. Sometimes you just like a character because of what they are meant to be or look or do. Like, from the jump, Trunks was like, holy cow, this is the coolest character in DBZ. And I stand by that. Future Trunks, when you first see him, absolute coolest character. Okay. I can appreciate that. I'm hopeful you go Vegeta here. Yes. I like this. Get the ramp. Swing in. Okay. What all have we stuffed in here? Nothing too valuable. Good. He's lost to droids and a Gohan. They're not as important in the matchup, but they can matter. Obviously, he's got 2 Brolys to our 1. Dude, Future Trunks Gohan death scene is so good. I think my favorite DBZ moments would have to be Future Trunks killing Frieza. That moment is so hype and awesome. Especially given how crazy the Frieza Goku fight is. And then you see Future Trunks just body him in seconds. I love it. I love Gohan going SS2 and mopping up the Cooler or Cell Juniors and stuff is awesome. Obviously, Goku going Super Saiyan's good. I also think the Vegeta going nuclear into Buu was a pretty good moment. Even if it didn't do anything, I enjoyed it. I am happy we have our 5 drop down for when they inevitably push. Yeah, they get to answer our 18, so be it. Sure. Now, what does he read? I think he says on KO. Yeah, that's my Bulma. To be fair, that was hype. I remember in the theater people screaming. Like, Vegeta when he's enraged and going for it is my favorite. I hate when he just, like, in the original Broly movie, when he's just paralyzed and sitting there broken. Like, nah, that's not my Vegeta. No shot. Mm-hmm. I like this. I like you comboing that. We definitely want to answer his Zelku for sure off of here with a big bang, I would think. I like this. So we've actually got one heck of a turn, because we can Big Bang away the Zelku, or the Defender, your choice. Then go into Broly. Okay. Interesting. See, just as a side note, I would have likely gone Broly? Yeah, because we could have blown up the blocker and board cleared him, or even just pressured a lot out of his hand. Yeah, it's okay, Uda. We all make those little suboptimal options. You do still have some decent options in hand, so it's not like we're going to get heavily punished for it. It definitely is okay. I mean, ultimately, he's got a Broly that he's going to drop, and now we get to counter his first Broly with ours. So, in a way, it might work out really well. Sure. Yeah, well, to be fair, Broly 8 drop is absolutely nutty. I'm shocked he didn't play... Well, he couldn't. He debuilt himself, but he just played another blocker. That feels like such a nothing burger. You should win this turn. Broly with Big Bang, and that should basically do it. Yeah, the Big Bang would have cleared one, though, right? Wait, can only hit 5. It can only hit 5, right. We can't Big Bang. But we could at least Broly one. Yep. I get you wanting to do it. I wanted to do it, but even reading it, it's like, yeah, no, only hits 5, so dead on the board. It's okay. Legitimately, I did the same thing earlier today with Final Flash. I have no right to ridicule that. Now, I would have been a little cautious and kept, yep, I was going to say a little cautious and kept my 5 drop back, but you did, so I'm happy with that. He has the triple Broly. Awesome, Wyatt. Thank you. So Broly into Turles. I can appreciate defending this, actually. Because if Turles stays on board, we actually have a couple options to game him on our turn. Especially since we don't have the counter Broly play. Fair. It stinks we don't have the 8-drop. We might draw into it, which is our hope. I mean, we do have an alternative win con. Go up. Swinging in. Swing in with our Selku. Yep. Go 18 to board, swing in. The Broly is the beautiful thing to have seen. Yep. Gohan debuilt his energy, that's fair. Broly into the Gohan, yep. We need to get the Gohan off this board, because if not, there's a very real chance we die. And we did. Okay. So, I'm actually okay with flinging in the Cell here. We're trying to gas him out, and if we ever got that second body tap, or got him to 2, we would have just gone droids into Meteor, Meteor instant, and cleaned it that way. Yeah. Plus, we're kind of afraid of decking ourselves with stuffing. Yeah. I'm definitely okay with that swing. Charge that away because it's dead. Swing in. Yep. Pop our skill. I can appreciate doing the meteor. Yep. Ooh. I mean, realistically, yeah, had he not killed Selku, Gohan would have been troubled to not deck himself. The meteor, yep. Into the instant. Into the combo. Wait a minute. Was he dead there? I didn't do the math. Was he dead there? He had 85k? Well, I know it kills. I know it was lethal hit if it touched. But he had a super combo, a Kamehameha, and he hadn't used Gohan. I want to see that again. I don't know. I could be crazy. I could be absolutely on something. It was 90 to his 85? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, it was close. Because even just sitting here doing the math in my head, I was like, that's a very close lethal. Good job. Yeah, no, that was a tight game. You almost decked yourself. That was nuts. Down by 2 cards. Honestly, had he just kept the Selku up, it would have put you in a bind, because if you used Gohan, you would have milled another, and then you'd have been so close to killing yourself trying to kill him. We've beat a Gohan like that in the past. It was a long time ago. Yeah. Okay, so just to mix it all up, make sure we're not just sitting, watching, and chilling, we'll move on to a sub battle. Let me pull this up here. Let me get Wyatt. I've been meaning to add everybody anyway, so boom. And then we'll do a few more replays. Absolutely. Dude, you did good. You did good. The only thing with that other game was that Vegeta play. That's the only real advice I can give there. And obviously, micromanaging that last turn would have been a little better, but it wouldn't have changed the outcome. Okay. Wyatt, if you want to accept that request... I don't know what our win rate is. Let's look. It's been a minute. Last I looked, I know we were at 51, and then we dropped to 50 when we had that bad day, so we're still sitting at exactly 50. We win and lose half of our games. Okay, that works, Wyatt. What color do you want me to play with? Or is there a specific deck of mine you want to face? Also, Uda, if you want, I'm pretty sure you're a sub as well, right? Yeah. If you want to play a match as well after me and Wyatt play, I'm totally down. Wyatt doesn't care. Okay. I don't want to just beat Wyatt down with red. So, we're going to veto red. The question is, do we want to go blue, mirror green, or yellow? Let's leave it to a chat vote, right? Everybody in chat, take the next, minute or two. Go ahead, vote for what deck you want me to play into the game with Wyatt. So long as it's not red, I'll play it. I'll set up the room, Wyatt. I knew there was going to be some cooler votes, and I'm okay with that. No. What am I doing? We need to go here. We're going to a room match. Room. Number of members. We need to uninvite Ash. We traded 1-1. Exit. Yeah. Then we need to create a new room. Time limit off, so that way, because Wyatt did request it, and I'm fine with that. Obviously me. And let's invite Wyatt. Booyah. Okay. I do need more. I would love to, Ash. I would legitimately love to play some Goku Black, but we don't have them. I mean... You know what? It's with Wyatt. Let's do it. I'm down to meme. I have no Mize and 1 Goku Black. So we might just be a blank leader. But we're going to have some fun. We're going to need that for sure. We're running that for sure. We're running our loop. Trunks. Honestly, we're going to run Pan. Two of those, 3 of those, 1 of those, 2 of these, 4 of these, 3 of these, 3 of these. Oh, this is going to be a stupid game, but we're going to have fun with it. And Wyatt is still fairly new, so I feel us limiting ourselves to a Goku Black with 1 Goku Black is only fair. And you know what? Sure, we'll do the spicy 2 of the 3 drop. Actually, we'll do a spicy 3 of. And we will take out... Ooh, what do we drop here? This list is such hot garbage. 1 Pan, 1 Search. Yeah. Welcome, Epic. By the way, Epic, we're doing sub battles today, so if you want, sub battle is an option. I'm actually really excited to play this because I've been wanting to play Goku Black. Originally, going in, I was like, I want to try Goku Black. I'm going to delete this Vegeta list because we don't really use it. And this makes all my decks viewable, which is a weird peeve, but it matters to me. We might just stay front side, use all the 1-drops to play this like weird turbo game. I'm ready for battle start. Oh, absolutely, Epic. We're battling Wyatt now. We'll probably do 2 games, much like we did with Ash earlier, maybe 3. And if you want, I'm down to play after. Okay. Do we want a prediction going in? Who wins, my trash Goku Black or Wyatt, the rookie Broly? Please, Kiri, if you could start a vote. You know, I feel we don't see black in the starting hand. We gotta just re-roll it. It's the only option. Still no Goku Black. Okay, we are going to charge away a Goten. We're going to go into... Honestly, I kind of like Pan better than Gowasu. It has no ability to whiff. 2 card draws. We're going to say goodbye to this because we can get it back anyway. And... Double strike Vegeta, sure. Okay, it sinks, we don't get the coin. Coin would have been huge. Okay, take care, Uda. I hope you have a good time. Again, today's the long celebratory stream, so please feel free to pop back in if you're around later. Oh, look at this. We get a life pickup. That's so sweet. How much you want to bet our 1 Goku Black is like our last life card? I guarantee it. It's gonna not even be in our 34. We'll deck ourselves before we find it. But we're gonna try. Okay, going into turn 2, I don't see a reason not to do what I'm about to. Get a card draw. That's a decent card to draw. This is essentially a card pickup, but we're going to charge it away. Let's go Wasu. Oof, the hard whiff. We figured that would happen. We'll swing in with Goku Black. Ooh, Hippo, when you get there, please let us know. That's super cool. Very cool. Get that out of here. Turn end. Ooh, you've already climbed up there. Well, I mean, go with whatever your gut says there, Hippo. I believe in you. If you have a rush series, or like a bad series of games, then you can always just wrap it up, but... Not what we need. We need that Goku Black card. Yep, getting his ramp. That's fair. Cool beans. Let's charge a super combo. We kind of need the rest of our hand. Too much to not do that. Swing in with our crit. The good news is we do have a decent option here for pressing forward. Going Goten. Swing in. Add the life. Peel off. Pick up our hope. Pass it back. He's going into 4. If he has the 4-drop Vegeta, he does get to ramp and blow up something, probably our Goten. That's fine. Yep. Which with this hand, or with this board, we're definitely going to sack something to save. Probably this. Save the Goten. The Vegeta play. That was the good card to play. He's got a lot of targets. It's going to be interesting to see what he's most afraid of. Whether he's afraid of us getting the life pickup, afraid of us doing the Goku Black play with Zamasu, or if he's afraid of the Pilaf loop. Honestly, any of the three are pretty good. I mean, in a real Goku Black deck, I feel you target the Zamasu here, but honestly, I don't necessarily think anything he hits would be a whiff. Okay. No, he wasn't around for the deck construction. Okay. And if he's smart, he doesn't swing on us, because now we can't awaken. Smart. Double Hope. I don't actually hate that. The 3-drop I kind of hate, though. So, we're going to swing in, using a Hope, make us a 40k crit on the front. We're going to pick up Pan. And make him catch. You never see that animation. I didn't even know he does the Kamehameha, like an evil Kamehameha. That's awesome. We're gonna go Pan. Say goodbye to Zamasu and Goku Black. Go Trunks. Dude, stop drawing us Zamasus. We're gonna swing with Trunks. Using a Hope. Picking up the Pilaf? Boy howdy. Send it over. This is getting very scary because he's getting to his end game. And we have hot Garbahe and we are hand starved. We need to transform. The crits are nice. They've been denying some cards. Yeah, I don't think he has a clue that... Well, he should know. We talk about it enough on stream that there is one Goku Black. But in my entire collection, unfortunately. Yeah, we need the life pickup and everything for sure. I mean, I knew I was shackling myself to a rough attempt here, but there are ways where this could somehow work if we see the right cards. That is a little scary. He's playing smart. He's not punching me, which is what I want. I want him to punch me. Okay, we're going to charge this. We're going to play Pilaf. Use Pilaf to get Kid Trunks. Use Kid Trunks to draw a card. We're going to swing with Goku Black into Broly. And we are going to hope. Give us the stats. Pick up the Pilaf. Pretty much. If we could awaken. Ugh. It's funny, because obviously he doesn't want to eat a crit, but 40k into 15 is absolutely absurd. The only thing we're doing is showing how good Pilaf Loop is, because we're just a crit face that's a Pilaf Loop. Which is hilarious. I mean, it is scary in some ways. We're both gassed. He's surprisingly low on cards. I could see a world where we bottom deck that just to do that to get the card draw. I mean, we're just at 6 anyway. We're not really going to cheat out the early black. We're way past that window. We're just playing for value. Whether or not he eats this, our game plan is pretty simple. We're going to play Pilaf, put a Hope Slash on the Trunks, swing it in, pick up the Pilaf. The only thing I'm wondering earlier is if it was not worth, like, trying to cheat up Pan more to deck dig, but the problem is we're getting so card starved, we kind of need the Kid Trunks for that. So the Kid Trunks pull was really good, because we can Pilaf loop it while looping slashes to some degree. Although, we need another Pilaf at this point to start doing everything. So, how's everybody's Friday treating them? Everyone having a good time, I hope? I think we're just waiting on Wyatt. I don't know if they had to run to the restroom or debating what they do with a 40k swing. That, or maybe I'm disconnected? Can everybody hear me? Hello? I don't think I'm disconnected. Okay, good. But the fact that no one was saying anything scared me for a second. Okay. Now we're officially entering snack territory. Fate farming. Is that a Final Fantasy thing, Kiri? That's awesome, Epic. I'm excited for it. Watch Wyatt's computer exploded and we're just trapped here. Can't win a game, you can't finish. That's the big brain strats. The fool. He gave me an unlimited timer. Now I may walk away. Yeah, Wyatt asked if I'd turn it off just so he'd have a bit more time to think. No, you don't. You can just DC and know that your opponent has no choice but to surrender to you. Man, that would be trolly. I would actually be kind of sad. I mean, if you troll me to that extent at that point, you're a monster. It does actually say reconnect. He might have actually gotten DC'd. Uh-oh. I mean, if he's sniping, you can see my hand. It's really not impressive. Well, I mean, we're kind of waiting anyway. Let me see. Oh. Yeah, he sent me a screenshot. Apparently his game actually straight up full on crashed. So, there we go. So Wyatt will be back. His screen is just a pitch black nightmare that does nothing. So hopefully I told him to close out the game and let him reconnect. So we are chilling with everybody for now. Should just forfeit. He clearly lost. I mean, I think I am going to lose this. Oh, looks like he's back. Big crits. Now we're going to go peel off. Pick up a hope. We're going to swing with Kid Trunks again. Throwing all of our hope into this. Picking up the peel off. And just to make it annoying, we're going to combo. You better believe it, 45 on a one-dropper. Okay. Absolutely. Let me pull this up. Ooh, digging out that meteor early. I like it. I am happy to see that. And with that, we have nothing to do but end our turn. Also, since we haven't done any of our giveaways yet, I think that's what we're going to do here in just a moment. After this match, we will do a pack giveaway, because that sounds fun for everybody. So... Eight-drop Broly, yep, very scary. It's gonna blow up our one-drop, because why wouldn't it? Okay, how do we win from this position, right? I don't think we do. That's the funny thing. I think he can pressure in currently 5 attacks. We're definitely going to eat 1. Probably multiple. Yeah. This is about to be very painful. Even if we'd seen Goku Black, we haven't seen a 4-drop. That matters. Like, we haven't seen the Gotenks. He... I get it. I respect it as much as I hate it. Even if we saw the Goku Black here, we're in trouble, right? Like, what do we do? Okay. Charge. We'll do this. What do we see? We don't even see the Goku Black. Okay. That's fair. Peel off. Get a hope. Swing in. Using hope. Give us all the stats. Pick this up. Catch. That's awesome. I'm super excited to see that. Please do link that in the replays. That's fair, Hippo. So are you just going to go to unranked then? Okay, we are now going to peel off. Grab a hope. Swing with Gowasu, as silly as that sounds. Do the hope. Give the stats. Pick up the peel off. He's going to use something to get over this, because of course, why wouldn't you? Eats it down to 1. Like, we could play Peel Off, pick up Hope. That doesn't do us a whole lot of good. Especially since he has a lot of ways to potentially just kill the Peel Off and stop our loop. What to do? Yeah, go for it. Maybe his whole hand is dead. Maybe. I mean, we're at 5 life. In order to hit us, he's going to refill our hand. And if we can just survive the turn, we might be able to game him from 1. Like, it's not unheard of. But, man, it is a long shot. We've only seen 1 peel off. 3 of our Hope Slash are buried. He now has a double striker. This could happen. Like, his best bet right now, if he decides to push here, is swing in with the double on our 5, putting us to 3. And yeah, he's got the board. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attacks, one of which that hits for 2. And we're at 5, so we'd have to get over at least the, like, 3 swings or the double end to swing. Yeah. I mean, the good news is we have a lot of combo cards, and we kept the energy up, so if we get, like, a Gallic Gun, it's a defensive option by keeping that energy up. It's not a dead card. And we've already seen all 3 Hope, so we're not drawing into those. The only dead card in the deck would be Goku Black, which would be ironic, and I'd be mad. Oh, thank you. Here's the thing, right? We can get over this swing right now. And I think we need to. Because this, even at 5, that is 4 hits right there. That means we have to get over this, 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 and this. And right now, with our hand, we get over this, we can get over this, and we can get over this. So I think we get over this. The funny thing is, now that he's done this attack, he could back off completely, leave us at 5, and down a card. I hope that doesn't happen, because that would be a really annoying way for this game to end. Because I don't think we survive next turn, irregardless. We've seen 1? I think that's the only super we've seen. Yep, that's the only super. Okay, thank you for swinging with Broly. We are grateful for the charity, Wyatt. This is actually getting kind of hype. Like, I'm actually very excited to see how this is going to go. We're going to flip. Hey, there's one of the dead cards. We found one on the flip, unfortunate. We're eating this, because we can't say no. Okay. Reduces the cost by 2. That's funny. Okay, this is most easily comboed over with this. Okay. Combo this. We got over everything we had to. The double strike we can't stop. He could choose not to do it and leave us at 3. That would actually probably be very, very smart. As much as it would break my heart. Please. Please just swing with the double. We just need the cards. Oh, what a blessing. Wyatt, you are a saint and a good soul. We get 2 card draws. If he has another body to set, he could attempt to game us. It'd be a 1-drop or a 2-drop. Okay. We have to go a mile, and we have no hand for it. We need to make the most of the situation. We're charging away our double striker. No world we go into that. We're going to see an additional card with Kid Trunks. Pan sees us 2 more options. Here's the thing. If we go Pan, we might draw into decent options. Yeah, this on a 4 gives us 2 cards back. That is not enough to... Because Pan could also dig us some dead things. These are at least guaranteed. We need an energy to play Pilaf and an energy for the hope that it's going to give. So we go Pilaf. We get a hope. We have exactly enough for Gotenks into hope. Gotenks. Pick these up. Swing with Gotenks. Ask for a card. Doesn't matter what card, just give us a card. Swing with black. Use the hope. Give it to us. Doesn't really matter. Return the Pilaf, sure. And now we dump everything. And we hope we got there. It's a 95k swing. He has 5 cards. 45. 55. We did it. I feel ill. No, 95 is not bad. I get why Wyatt pulled the trigger there. Legitimately, the only mistake was not using the... was just backing off, leaving androids, leaving us with 2 cards, and saying figure it out. Otherwise, I think Wyatt did pretty well there. I'm excited to talk to Wyatt about this. Yeah, 95 is not bad for what we saw. That was... we somehow... I mean, it helps that we're crit face. Yo, let's go. We hit the 100 followers. Thank you all so much, guys. I appreciate it. That is awesome. Sick. Okay. Man, today's been a good day. I hope Wyatt hops back in here in just a second so we can chat with him. Awesome. Thank you so much for following. It means a lot. Okay, time to update that. So now that we've hit 100, let's set the new one. Let's do 120. Let's give it a gap. Something to really work for. There we go. Oh, Wyatt, well done, my guy. That was a good game. The only critique, the only thing that you should have done there, you did a brilliant job of starving me and leaving me with nothing to do. And yes, we're going to do a code giveaway right now. I'm just going to give Wyatt the critique, and we'll go into a code giveaway. So, on that last turn, you did a beautiful job of being patient, waiting, leaving me at 5, and I was just dead. Like, I had nothing left to give. The turn you attacked me, the only critique is, I think every attack you did was correct, and then when you got to the double striker, after I survived everything else, I would have just waited there. I had to spend to get over everything else, knowing I couldn't get over the double, and me sitting at 3 next turn means you just re-push all in with everything, because I'm not going to see enough cards to make up the difference, and I think you would have won that game. But as it is, very impressed. You did a great job. That was a fun game. And I got to play Goku Black for the first time ever, so it was awesome. Did you win your bet there, Hippo? Did you bet for me? Okay, and now, Wyatt, are you still in here? I hope so. Because we're going to do another game, for sure. Let me pull this up. Okay, pulling this up. Oh yeah, I figured we'd do at least two, at least. I'm down for best of threes even with everybody. We're chilling, we're having fun. Right now, I want everyone in chat, anybody who wants to have a shot at this pack number, pack code, please go ahead, just say like me, and I'm gonna do my best to hand this out to somebody. I'll give it a minute, let everybody throw in their names. I could jokingly put myself in there, but that would literally kill the point. And let me pull this up. We're gonna do a roll. I'm expecting to see quite a few people saying me, so... Okay, Wyatt, I'll start the next one just as soon as we do the handout, and if you get it, I'll save it for you after. Everyone does deserve a chance. We have how many people in here? The only thing is I don't want to hand it out to someone who doesn't play, so I figured anyone who's active in here probably would say me. We have essentially 30 people, so sure, we'll do it out of 30. That way not everyone has to spam chat either. Roll a... Okay, rolling the die. Bump it a bump bump bump. Spinning the wheel. You guys may hear some weird music from it. And we've got number 6. So let me pull this up. Who was number 6? Okay, going from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would actually... I don't know if they're going to want this. Ash, if you're in here, according to this you are, you would be number 6. If you want it, Ash. If not, I will re-roll. I know you're actually pretty well set with set 1. Because according to this, Ash is in here. They could also be away. Yeah, let's give it to someone else while we let Ash decide. I'll do another roll, because we have plenty of these. So, let's do another one. Spin it. Wow, okay, it is a fan of the low numbers today. Interesting. Actually, this is great. Sloth, you came up, number 5. According to this, it gave us a 5, so that's you, Sloth. Yep, you get a code. Let me pull this up, and I will whisper it to you. Give me just a second. Congratulations, Sloth. Booyah. And pull this up. And we'll check with Ash to see if Ash wants theirs. If not, we'll redo that one. Because Ash, I know, actually is pretty well set for the first set. Go. Just trying to make it so I can read it and type it all at the same time. There you go, Sloth. Let me try and make breaks in every 4 there for you, so this is not a nightmare to read. Boom. That's the code. Sloth got our first pack. Technically Ash did, but I get the feeling again Ash is probably pretty fine. So there you go. That was a good time. Thank you all for joining. We'll do another one here shortly. Not a problem. Thank Deer. Deer's the one who donated this to me to hand out to everybody. I think the next one we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and hand out a starter deck code for whoever wants it. I think that would be fun. Thank you, Eye of Calamity. Appreciate the follow. What's up, buddy? Meant to say hi sooner. Okay, pulling that up. Let's get this pulled back to normal. The starter deck for Broly is all you want for Christmas, Kage? That's fair. With the starter decks, I probably will ask for people to post in chat, just because I know some people already have starters and so on and so forth. So I want to make sure that goes to someone who wants it. So we'll probably do a starter deck one next, and I'm fine with doing the Broly one next. So we'll do that, let's say in 30 minutes at 2 o'clock. Sounds fun. Hey brother, how you doing? Okay, now we got to get back to Wyatt. We're gonna do a best of 2 or best of 3 with this Goku Black, because this sounds fun. Awesome. There we go. We're doing a long stream today because we got my first 10 subs, so we're streaming until like 10 tonight, potentially. Yes, I've been working on getting that going, Cat. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to set it up before today, but Kiri is wonderful and will link the Discord. Okay, going back into this. Again, I stand by the fact, I feel if we don't see the Goku Black in the opening hand, we roll it. We've got a 1-of, and we need to find it. And again, he gets the coin. Man, must be nice. We will charge that. We'll go to the pan. We're going to ditch the 3-drop. Actually, no. We're going to ditch the Pilaf and the Trunks, both of which we can get back. Confirm. And with that, we'll pass it to him. Oh, it is? Well, then we've doomed ourselves to going first. This is a self-proposed shackling, I guess. And yes, it is Kiri. Hey, if you don't know, Kiri is D. I know it's been a minute. Kiri in chat, my mod, that's Donnie. Just in case you didn't realize. Okay, so that one is used. Make sure I'm marking that. It's all the same. D doesn't care either way. He's a legend. What's our play here? We definitely want to try and proactively awaken quicker, but we also have a lot of value options. I think this is too slow. We're definitely going to crit in, and you can't sack the 1-drop for that, so sure. I hope everyone's having a fun time so far. Today's turned out to be pretty wonderful. Okay. I think we're going to go with the value option. So we're going to go Pilaf to pick up a Pilaf. And we're going to go Pan. See, well, those are cards. What do we discard here? Probably you and you, as bad as that feels. I think it's just kind of gotta be the play. And we pass it back. If we had another Pilaf, it'd feel nice to ditch a Pilaf. Infinite value. Given 80 years of time, obviously. Okay. So now the real question is, did we get lucky game one? Or is it just all skill? My guess, a bit of luck, honestly. Because if we don't see a Hope Slash, this deck's gonna brick hard. As is, seeing all these is kinda dookie. We've also tossed a lot of Self-Awakening, unfortunately. Yep, he ramps. That's fair. Hey, that's awesome, Sloth. I'm happy to hear it. Guys, we've got the value. Okay, we have to charge one of these away. There's no world we keep these. This is actually kind of sick. So we're going to swing here. We're going to make it big. Yeah. Make it big. Pick up the Pilaf. And send it. Infinite value has been acquired. The only option for our one Goku Black deck. Okay. To be fair, this would actually be very annoying to be Broly, because you can't use your early life as an option. We're gonna deny it too much. We're gonna go Pilaf. Picking up the Hope. We're then gonna swing in with a Pan, giving it Hope. Returning the Pilaf. Mm-hmm. Unfortunate. Hey, it works, Kage. Don't question me. The baby has a sword. Run, everyone. To be fair, this is kind of dirty. This is a lot of fairly big attacks. And we pass it back. Man, who even needs Goku Black in a Goku Black deck? Really, Ash is just shackling themselves by playing the 4 drops 40k, or 6 drop 40k. You should just run Peel Off and Hope Slash and never play anything other than a 1-drop. Or a baby with a sword. That is what it feels like, right? We for sure eat this. Cheat out the vanilla only. Well, we finally found a Zamasu. The option to mana cheat is officially becoming real. Hey, Hippo, I'm not saying this deck is great, that's for sure. But we're having fun with it. The Smurf giving a kid a sword. Go get that angry man, child. So is like Pan like Chucky at this point? Just a little like, only instead of it being a doll, it's an actual like baby and just... The 40k crit is actually very good. It's super annoying. Yeah, that's true. He chose that life. We have been shackled into it. I don't know if that's a good thing, but it's a thing. He blew up our 1-drop, and he's killing the other one. As funny as it would be to use Videl to protect Pan, like, the memes would go very real and hard. No shot. Hey, look at this. We're getting options. It really is weirdly in character. Yeah, just deck the child. Bam! That's kind of dark. So, we need to charge here. The only question is what? Do we charge the Zamasu away? I mean, the Zamasu only matters if we ever see a Goku Black. We're kind of winning just off the Hope Slash gimmicks. There are worlds where this could matter. Yeah, let's charge it. We'll start with the Gowasu. Holy, look! Guys, we found it! We get punished for not keeping the 1-drop. It's okay. We can make this work. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna peel off, pick up Hope, we're gonna swing, using Hope, give us all the juicy stats, pick up this, send it. Yeah, we really are. I mean, 40k crit face Goku Black, especially for 15k Broly, who normally would like to use his life as a resource, is actually kind of annoying. I mean, we might get there. It could happen. We are going to use the Gallic Gun on this one. Hit him with that buff. See our new card? Boys. Catch. This one he does get the life pickup from. Unfortunate, but it happens. If we don't see a Zamasu, there's almost an argument that we just stay on crit side, keep making massive crits and denying a lot of value. It's kind of cheeky. 20. Oh, please combo something else, Wyatt. Don't. Thank you. Good. To be fair, we've been doing infinite value loops, so he's very gassed, and we are not. But we are getting to the end game, so he could kill us out of nowhere soon. Which is very scary. We do! The man himself showed up. The man of the hour. And if Wyatt dares awaken us, we could cheat him. Assuming we get a Zamasu. That might be a bit of an assumption. Could be us just holding on to more hope. Which there has been a lot of this game. So I'm thinking we have a couple options this next turn. We haven't really seen a great 4-drop for the Goku Black, unfortunately. Yeah, 1 turn away from the raw drop, which we'll definitely do. This is a lot of Hope Slash. Like, a lot of it. I think, as funny as it is, I mean, there is an argument to potentially charge him and just continue with the peel-off loops. I don't think we need 3 hopes. We've got 2 peel-offs, which is already enough to kind of loop. I don't think we need 3 of these. I think that's a bit greedy. So we are going to, because you can peel off to pick up Pan, yeah? Earthling 1-drop? Yep. Peel off. Picking up the hope is tempting, but I kind of like this. And then we're going to Pan. We're legitimately just ditching what we picked up as potential value for him. We're going to swing in, use the hope, give the stats, pick up the peel-off, when honor dies, there will be no pride in victory. That's a good quote. You're good, Kage. I'm just appreciative you're here. This is normally this is getting close to where we wrap it up, but today's been a lot of fun. I'm having a great time so far. Let's peel off, pick up a hope, swing with Pan. Because it is funny, we're gonna hope. Give her the stats, because again, the baby with the sword. Pick up the peel off. 25 coming at you, Broly. Ooh-wee. Okay. Awesome. Let's go ahead and pass that turn back. Next turn, we get to raw play the Goku Black. We'll pick up the Trunks currently, since that's what we found when digging with Pan. Drop him, kick back potentially the Selku to the hand, get our life flip if we want. At that point, I don't even know if we want to. We might just use the fact that we're crit face on 5 as like a life insulation. Another game, weirdly, that just popped in my head since we've been talking lightly about like Pokemon and XCOM and all those other things today, that is wonderful, if you've never gotten to play it, is Monster Hunter Horizons, I think is the name. It's the one where you basically can tame them and ride them around and fight. Such a good game. Well, thank you, Cool. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, Stories. Monster Hunter Stories. That's it, Kiri. That game is sick. If you've never played it, check it out. It is essentially Pal World. Just a little more limited in scope. And with turn-based combat. I'm a simple man. I see Goku Black, I follow. I love it. Really? That is awesome. If you guys have never played it, seriously get it. It is such a good time. See, I got the original 3DS one, then I got the Switch one, which I forget the name of that one, and I've played that one a lot. That one's so fun. He's actually pushing us early this time. I agree with this on his part. I think had he delayed and waited, it would have actually been a mistake. We can super combo over this, especially since we're likely to have to eat the droids. Yeah, super combo over this. Yeah, Monster Hunter Stories is the name, I think. Or at least that's what Kiri reminded me of. There's the 3DS one and the Switch one. There's two of them. And yeah, I think it is Stories 2. I'd have to double check. It's on the other side of the room. This we could avoid with a peel off. Nah, we'll eat this. That is an alternate win con. No way we do both of these. The question is, which do we like better? If we do a peel off, we could get a Hope Slash, but we can't play it. We don't have the energy for it, so that seems kinda moot. If we could get the Double Striker to stick to the board, it'd be worth it. See, I think Wyatt should have swung there and pressured cards out of our hand. We're gonna charge you away. Flip. Even though we're no longer critting, card value is gonna mean something. We're gonna need to combo over things. We are gonna do the raw Goku Black. Triggering effect, going with the 3-drop. We will swing with Goku Black. Yo, I'm so happy we did it this way. We're gonna combo this. Honestly, we could just combo the Trunks we just picked up. 25, and then next turn use this as like a value piece. Yeah, let's do it. 25 into 25. Let's go. So, we don't normally play Goku Black because we legitimately only own one copy of him. This was sort of a meme deck we put together since we're playing against subs, and Wyatt is still fairly new to the game. So we figured we'd throw together a hopeful Goku Black deck. We've made it work by some miracle. Trigger Goku Black, drop this. Comes down, get that value pickup. And now he can't technically just ignore us. I mean, if he has a Broly play, he could Broly, blow up the 6-drop, swing into us. We theoretically survive. The less life we get him to, the better. I think if this was a meta Goku Black deck, we would probably only... I don't know if we'd run the Double Striker, maybe. I mean, it is still a Double Striker, but it's a 0 combo, so... I'm not the resident Goku Black expert, but... Okay. Go in with Gotenks. Oh, for sure. Like, we would have triggered this back on turn 4. This is not even close to a fully built Goku Black list. It's more of a meme of Pilaf loops that can sometimes Goku Black with Goku Black. And we use the crit to deny a lot of early value. So it's definitely a meme list, but surprisingly, it's not terrible. Let's see. What's his play here? Because if he has the 8-drop Broly, he can blow up our Goku Black, getting rid of that as a threat. He could push to try and game us this turn, but we actually have a very refilled hand because of how everything timed out. I mean, he's legit in trouble on our next turn. Okay. He's gonna have to fight for board, which the good news is we get to do a lot of combo from hand to save that. Yeah, this is not a Broly. I can't help but wonder just how gassed his hand is, because we've denied him a lot of card value. If our Goku Black gets out on the other end, I think he is super dead. Yeah. I think we let the Gotenks go. We don't really need to save Gotenks. We're saving everything to keep Goku Black on board and not die. Those are the two things. If we complete both those, I think we win this game. Because Goku Black's naturally 40, we could play a Pilaf, pick up a Hope Slash, make that a massive swing. And we could essentially do the same thing to Goku Black himself. Welcome back, Uda. We've got one heck of a game here, that's for sure. We will combo the Trunks Youth for efficiency. Yep, it's still Wyatt. We're in game 2, and he's trying to get over our Goku Black on board. That's gonna game him next turn if he doesn't. Or at least potentially. There is a chance he has a way out. Do this? Sure. Yeah, still the same game 1. We did. We pulled it out with a hope and everything. He hit us to 1 with his androids. We survived all the attack lists, or attacks he had on board. Had he not done all those attacks and just backed off with the droids at the end, I think he won. But he still threw the droids, putting us to 1, giving us 2 life pickups. I can appreciate the attack here to get the card draw. I still probably would have done it at my face, but at the same time we get the life pickup, so... Interesting thing here is we're going into turn 7. We could play double Pilaf, pick up 2 Hope, do both Hope, that's 4 energy. We're 1 short of doing that for both our Goku Black swing and... Oh no, he did what we did. Yeah, you can't target Goku Black with that. It's a 5 or less, we're 6. We did that earlier with Ash, trying to clear the Goku Black with Final Flash, because we're blind and forgot it only hits 5. Oh no, Wyatt. Big hugs, my guy. I know why it's sad. I've been there. Okay, so now it just comes down to, can we hit him? We're gonna charge this, right? Because, play both, pick up both, use them on this swing, swing in. That's 4. That leaves us with 2. We could play 1, pick up 1, and then we're left with just an awkward energy. What? You know what? Yeah, I guess we get the 30k swing for free with Goku Black because it's a 4. I'm just debating... I mean, he can also drop anything, right? 7 or fewer, 4 costs for free. I think going into the Trunks Youth is better for free, just because it actually does this. We have no reason to charge. We will start, play a Pilaf, pick up a Hope, play a Pilaf, pick up a Hope. We will swing with Goku Black. Using effect to drop the Kid Trunks. Use effect to pick up the life. Trigger a Hope. Make this 60. Pick up a Pilaf. Deuces. 60. So, if he has meteors, how many meteors could he have? None in the discard. I think 60 is a safe number. Yeah, he can get over it, but we can pump these still. So... puts him to 50. If he goes to 50 and he has a super combo, he gets to 70. I'm actually okay with just putting 10 more in. 70. Force 2 big things plus a card. Then what we'll do is we will peel off, pick up a Hope, that's 2. We can swing with Kid Trunks. Actually, we'll probably swing Goku Black. Put both Hope on. Okay. Wonderful. Now we do peel off. Pick up Hope. Swing with Goku Black. Yes, a very big attack is incoming. Pop this. Give us the stats. Pick up the peel off. Hope. Give us the stats. Pick up the peel off. And combo all of it. He has to get over this and still somehow have a card for the Trunks, and I don't see that happening. 115. So if he has double meteor, that's 50. It's 75. Let's say he has a super combo, that's 95. That's 100. He can get there. He can get close, depending on what's in that hand. Oh, that's a 5k. That's a bad sign. That's a 10k. Yep. No meteors. Triple meteor would have been 75. He'd have made it 100. And then if he had a super combo, he would have been over it. But then well, yeah, he could have gotten out. Because Kid Trunks into Cell, or Kid Trunks into Body Cell Sack, he would have been fine. He would have had to have triple meteor and super. It would have been enough. He would have had to have the defensive god hand. Yep, the literal perfect cards. I'm cool with that. Hey, the Goku Black deck kind of works. The fact that it crits is cheeky. Wyatt should be in any moment. That was a good time. Okay, let's go ahead. That hit us to 2 o'clock. We'll give a second for Wyatt to pop in here. And we're definitely deselecting this black deck. I don't want to play that in ranked. That would not go well. I mean, we made it work. We did make it work. Who knew? Hope Slash and Pilaf is busted. Whether you're Goku Black or Vegeta or, I don't know, anyone. Wyatt, are you in here, bud? We're going to... I see we have 32 people in here now. So we're going to pop this up. Actually, we're going to go back. Prepare that, because we are going to do a giveaway. Awesome. Good game, Wyatt. That was a good time. Yeah, that Goku Black early critting, very annoying. For real, Calamity. It's funny how good the one-drop peel-off is. It's actually kind of nuts. Goku Black doesn't really do well if you can get on board ahead of him, because then he has to fight into your board. So I'd say Red's probably a tough situation. And according to Ash, Yellow is also brutal. Absolutely epic. We're going to play, but right before we do it, we're going to give away a starter deck. Let's start with starter deck Broly. We have 32 people in here. I understand that probably not everybody in here needs another starter deck Broly or wants a single one. But if you are interested, what's up, Schmacky? We're happy you're here. And I'm sorry you had to go to a funeral. That sucks. I hope you're holding up okay. We're going to give away starter decks. So go ahead. If you are interested in starter deck Broly's code, say yes in the chat. I will give it the next 2 minutes or so. Whoever all says yes, I'll roll that number, and it'll only be handed out to people that say yes, because I know not tons of people need starter deck Broly. So I don't see a point to rolling out of 30 when we could probably roll out of like 10 who actually care. And while we wait for everybody to put in their yeses, I appreciate all of you being here with me today. If you're new and having fun, please give a follow. If you want, please join the Discord. I know Kiri will link it because he's amazing. In the Discord, we have a whole section for replays. If you sub, we do sub battles now. So that's a bonus. If you want to help support me, feel free to sub, and we can play matches like me and Wyatt did. It's a fun time. That's really smart, Wyatt. You did really, really well in both games. I'd say the first game, you did a superb job of starving me. I'd say the second game, I did get that awakening state a little better, and you ate a few more crits, which starved you of cards, but you made the most of it. You definitely were about a turn away from just locking me out and winning. Well, we do have a yellow giveaway, and I believe we also have a blue giveaway for starters later, so... Awesome. Thank you so much, Epic. I will do that. And we're going to give it just a few more seconds. But yes, if you want, join the Discord, follow, and as always, if you want to help support me, feel free to sub. Yeah, if you had the perfect combo there, Wyatt, you could have gotten out alive, but we had to try to get you there, because another turn, you could have just ignored our board and slapped us and we'd have died. Okay, it looks as though no one else is saying yes, so I'm going to assume everyone who's interested said yes. So I'm going to go through. It looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. So odds are pretty good in everyone's favor. I love that Schmacky said no. I hope you meant no, bud, because I'm not going to add you to the roll. And here we go. We got a 2. Maisu, that would be you. You did it. You are getting a Broly list. Let me pull this up. You got the starter deck Broly code. It'll take me just a second to get this all typed up. To be fair, I rolled a 2. Had I rolled a 1, you'd have gotten it. It was close. And obviously, if any of you ever pick up a real deck and you don't want the code, feel free. We'll do stuff like this all the time. I love giving back to you guys. It'll take me just a second to get this code pulled up and prepared. Okay. Just making sure I didn't mistype anything there. Perfect. There you go. Enjoy your starter deck, Broly. And again, everyone please thank Deer. Deer's the one who donated these codes to us to give away on today. So if it weren't for Deer, we wouldn't have anywhere near as many fun things to hand out. So I hope everyone enjoys what they're winning. Just can't play him with Broly. Honestly, Wyatt, you were in a good position to win that game. You have nothing to be ashamed of. Those were good games. Okay, pulling this up, so now I can join battle. Appreciate it. Room match. Need to exit this room. Enter a room. Let me get the code. Boom. Awesome. And I'm in Epic. What? Let me put myself on. I'll go first, sure. I don't care. What deck do you want to face? Is there a certain one you want to deal with there, my friend? Oh, thank you, Calamity. I appreciate it. I'll do it again. My thing has a hard time warning me about when ads go. Epic, pick your best deck. I want to fight your best deck, whatever you think it is. And then you tell me what you want to face. You can see all my decks here. I'll play any of it. There's nothing here I wouldn't play. Just know if you pick Trunks, I am going to have to update it a bit. But yeah, thank you all for taking the time to join me today. Again, if you're enjoying this and you want to follow along, please give a follow. Costs you nothing and it means a lot to me. Feel free to join the Discord. I know Kiri linked it moments ago. In there we have the replays, and feel free to support the content. Beyond that, obviously thank Deer, as they're the one who gave a lot of the codes we're giving out today. Very sweet of them.